streaming starts working, and then we'll be able to actually begin for
Oh no!
real.
Snake spotted. 7 o'clock. Snake.
Snake.
Hide your boots.
A snake. I'm going to use my sword.
We are. Are we recording audio? Yes, we are. You guys say something.
Say something.
Mercury rising.
My goodness.
Revengeance.
Metal Gear
Revenge.
Rising. Revengeance.
All right. Looks like we guys are ready. All right. So, shall we describe what happened last time? I can go over it unless you guys want to.
We goofed.
Yeah. Well, after you guys explored the depths of Mercy Edom's hideout of the Cellar Seekers, you found out the terrible secret that was going on there, and with that done, you came up to the surface again and found that your ship was missing. Now it's just you guys. You're completely alone, without a ship, and without any of your friends except for Rue here, and Mags, who probably is going back down to check on things. What are you guys doing?
Don't forget about Moody.
Well, I have
Moody
one
is
thing
here
that
too.
may help the situation. I think I still got that jar of moonshine that the townsfolk gave us,
Yeah.
which I'm going to give to Rue for his incredible pain.
Thank you, lad. Oh, he's not really laughing, though. Those laughs are actually tears. You know how they sound so similar.
Well, it's not much, but it's something. So,
Rue is quite helpful. Rue is quite helpful. I mean, Rue is quite happy with that, though. It does help him a lot.
The moonshine made him regrow his limb
Are
back.
we assuming that we have got out of the cave and that's where we're at right now, or have we gone on a day?
You're out of the cave, and you've just gotten out right now.
Yeah, there's no resting going on in there.
So I guess we gotta head back to the little town and see if anyone is left, or if they've beat it as well.
I am pretty sure that Rue said everybody else was full napped, so I don't
Is that
think
it?
that's happening. Unless there's someone like hidden that knows a secret ship that Long can repair or something.
I'm not sure if we'd be that lucky.
Speaking of checking, come on, load up.
Pingling is rapidly kind of going through his book. He's reciting things just mainly to himself. And then he pulls out a quill and paper. He goes over to Rue. Okay, I need faces, people that you saw, people that were involved. We need to get more information for it right now.
Tries to think back. Well, the one who cut off my leg was the spat pony, he says. The damn freak, the damn bleeping bleep came up to me right when I was looking away. Seemed to come out of nowhere. But it didn't look like some kind of... perhaps it was some kind of, like what you lads use. It was a spat
Trust
pony.
me. Trust me, Rue. Whoever did this to you is getting I'm going to get that payback for you with interest. Don't you worry.
Frankly, lad, I would prefer to do such the honor. But whatever it happens, I think our biggest concern right now is living.
I don't think it won't be too hard.
And then he continues to press. Insignias. You said there was pirates?
Yes, it was those swamp pirates.
And
I don't know how they could have found us here.
Neither do I, but they won't exist for very much longer. Okay. We need to come up with a
This
plan.
is quite secluded of a place to find, isn't it?
Hmm.
Pingwing's birdie eyes are doing that thing where they're like slits. He's not very happy right now.
But that potion you gave me makes me... I don't think I'm going to die now, he says. But, he truly is not uninjured. He would probably be around here. Still.
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, I guess while he's questioning, he's writing stuff down. Treating wounds seems to be a good thing to do. Let me just double check what trained level I'm at. Yeah, cool. I could treat a lot of wounds now. Maybe.
Are we just stuck here?
For now.
28 to him if he's staying there for an hour.
Yeah, he's not
There's
going
a-
anywhere.
Best I understand, there's nothing left on this island except for what was here. And now that everyone's gone from this town, the best bet I have is sending distress to someone. But question is, who do we want to call?
We're not calling
No.
your mod, right?
Calling what? Oh, we could. It depends. I can contact people through a niromancy, but that's about it.
Pingwing starts kind of like as he's wrapping this up. He starts like kind of like mumbling to y'all. Oh, don't worry about contacting somebody. You just let me know who we need to do. Next time we sleep, I'll make sure they get the message.
Yes,
And
that's what I'm
pretty
talking about.
Yeah.
Pyromancy.
Are you looking that up?
No, he's what Rue is doing is he's repeating what you just said.
That was Rue.
And he says pyromancy instead of what you had said.
Oh, pyromancy. I misheard that. No, a niromancy. Messages within dreams.
Earlier eyes, that's for you.
Yay!
While Ping was healing up, I was working on you too.
Yeah. Yes, because 1 hour doubles. Yes.
Yes.
I can feel my legs again. Thank you.
Skittering sounds. There's skittering sounds coming from somewhere.
Ugh.
Creatures. Well, I'd say we still should get back to the town, if just for the sake of having a roof to think under.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
But I'm
I
expecting
need.
the creatures to come out now that the town is partially all deserted.
Penguin.
I need time to think.
Based on what you hear, you think that the creatures must be up here somewhere.
Up donde?
Up here, where you're like up. You remember I told you you're next to a crevice. You're next to like one of those big Minecraft holes.
Ravines.
Ravines. Yeah, you're back next to
I'm
one of
just-
those right now. And on
I'm
top of that.
I'm not seeing where you're pinging on the map. Donde?
Oh,
He's not.
you don't exactly know where. You just hear it somewhere in this general area.
He ignores it now. He ignores it for now. Starts muttering something about like, I'd like to see something attack us right now.
Huh. Oh, I kind of like this attitude of yours.
So quiet out here.
All right, we moving or what?
Yeah, go to the town.
Yeah. He's continuing to take notes. Asking Rue just any other information that he might know if he knows anything else. He's just trying to. What he's doing, and it definitely would, I feel, come across us over the course of it. He's like making a list of people to destroy. Like it's pretty much what he's doing.
Just swamp pirates.
Yeah, not
All of
just
them.
not just
All of them.
He's just like enumerating like the number one ones that need to be taken out to send a message before they're eradicated, pretty much.
We can move towards the. We can move towards the town. We can move towards the town while Ping's interrogating him, and I can help Rue walk if he needs, since he's kind of just in the leg right now.
Very
If we gave him a prosthetic last time, GM, if you wanted that.
I don't
No, we
think
didn't
we
actually.
We did
we
not.
got
We
around
talked
to
about
that.
it.
We just kind of found
Ah,
him.
okay.
We'll have to
We
do
talked
that
about it.
when we get materials to do so.
Yeah,
You don't
I can
have
build
anything.
something later, but like we just stumbled upon this last time, and like I think
I'll
we
be
had just
right
enough time to
back.
like cauterize basically, or like close the wound up. That's about it.
Somebody needs to carry him, and Pigwing does not have the bulk to carry somebody.
Well,
Alright, I'm on it.
Okay, I wasn't gonna like pick him up, but I can like, he can like lean against and kind of hobble along with us if he's fit to walk with the with support.
Well, the reason I say the bulk to carry, if somebody can have 8 bulk of something to carry and not be over encumbered, we can move at full speed and not at half speed.
Oh, okay.
So, just a thing to note. You can just make sure creature bulk PF2E. You think medium creature's an 8 bulk creature. 6 bulk, sorry. So if you could hold 6 bulk without becoming at your max, we can move. Without having to move half speed for him having to move on his
yeah,
own.
you guys successfully do that. I see what you're saying. You get out. You start making your way back over here as Rue like hobbles his way over, and then
we should bring his leg with us just in case.
yeah, he's being brought over here. But as that is happening, you guys start approaching the cave, and then you see it. You see some things crawling out from beneath.
Not these again.
Yes, and they look very, very hungry.
Remind me what these.
These are sunkin.
The sunken. Just like from Littlewood.
All right, go ahead, roll initiative.
Dang
It seems
I
that
can't remember what these things are weak against.
Initiated. Yeah, I know. We knew exactly what they were weak against.
I know, I can't remember anymore, but we did at one
Quickly,
point.
rewatch the episode while no one's looking.
Could you roll me initiative, Triple? Still
Okay.
Those annoying mishaps.
Oh, you rolled pretty well, actually. That's the thing.
Crap. I can't. Could somebody stream it so I can do the actions?
No.
Oh no!
All right, Savo. There are things accosting you right now. What are you doing? Yeah. Can someone stream it for him?
How do I?
Actually, yeah, if you got it, pal, I'm away from my computer right now.
Share your screen. There you go. Inglorious 15 FPS.
Thank you.
So, there are 3 of these lads. About, 35 feet each from you.
35. Okay, so let's hew out some actions then. First of all, activate mountain stance, please.
Okay. You activate your mountain stance. Mountain stance. Stance mountain.
Just strictly excellent. Now, I can't see the sunken on top of the screen. Could you move around a little? Just so I can see.
Go to your north.
Okay, there you go. What about that? Is this an incline of some kind?
Below you is an incline. Like yeah.
Oh, we are above these screens.
Yeah, you're slightly above these, but I will say it's not significant enough to change the movement. This is just like on a downward slope.
Okay, well it's kind of sucky, but I'll have to do this. How healthy is Savo right now?
Savo, you are at 49 HP.
That's not good. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, could you cast the meditation right now, please?
Yes, you can. I mean, yes, I can. So I'm going to, assuming wholeness of body.
Yeah.
All right, you cast wholeness of body, which gives you this much healing. I'll reveal it to everybody. It's 16,
Yeah. Apply that on me, please.
but not to everybody. Wow, that was yeah.
Oh.
Kill all these
What?
guys. I don't know why
Madden.
it selected everybody.
We healed. We all healed.
Yay!
Oh boy.
No.
That's some good meditating.
No. Wow.
No.
Even the scorpions got.
Let's see who. Okay, Sivrev got 10. Early Rise got 13. All right, 13. Early Rise. The Mr. Crab Seed. Get.
Here, I'll-
Stop it. Freeload.
There you go.
And then
The life free.
there we go. And then Rue
What do I owe
also.
you? Hey, you killed me again.
Yeah, took you back down. There we go. All right,
No,
Saba,
I'd
what are you
already-
doing now?
there we go.
You have one more
Okay,
action.
as a final action, I'll just move to like Rue on
Oh,
northwest, like northwest of Rue, one tile, like right next to on that tile. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Oh, and one more.
One more. Okay.
There you go. And that's end turn.
Okay.
Since we are really having a cripple moment here, we don't want to. We want Rue to get eaten like that one pirate.
Let's see, where am I in the little order?
Listen, you overgrown spider. Wounded or not, I'm going to tear you limb from limb. He is going to try and intimidate this as he points intimidatingly to this one, which miraculously succeeds, and this thing becomes frightened.
That is impressive.
Rue gains panache. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Rue begins to crawl towards him. And then Rue... Oh, he's prone, I should mention. Yeah. Rue begins to crawl all over there. Where's the prone? Okay, and he stabs him with a finisher. Take that! Which is a hit. Doing all this damage, significantly injuring the thing, and ending his panache.
My God.
Early Rise, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Sword draw. And combat charge. Which
Okay.
means 2
Means-
strides and then 1 strike. How fast am I right now? Yes, fast enough.
All right. It looks
yeah.
like you're significantly good enough. Now go ahead and, I will say, this is. Was it your intention to flank with Rue here?
No, I
think
don't think I could reach there.
Oh, okay.
Can
yeah,
you
he couldn't
flank
do
with
it.
prone people?
Yes, you can actually, but
I
Yep.
There's an invisible wall here, fuck. I'll stop here and use my
Don't
sword
worry.
here. But yes, go Bassus. No, I should no. Go Katana, go. A good start.
It digs into his flesh, but he seems to walk it off.
He turned into the.
Oh, okay. Is that? Wait, don't you have one more action?
No, I drew my sword.
I see.
Hello, cool.
Okay. In that case, I believe then it is this lad's turn. They're gonna play all class? Is it? No, it's not! Alright, who shall it go after now? This thing looks quite dangerous. It looks bigger than even these other larger sunkins. It starts crawling over to Longfolia. It takes out its
Get that
pincer, which you notice looks to be burning hot. Critically hitting you, and it's a success. That listed grabbing it. It has automatically grabs the. Yep, you're automatically grabbed now, and it will do critical damage on you.
Yeah, if it has the grab ability and it's not improved grab, it's an extra action, but yeah, you can use that action.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just using up all of its actions to do said thing.
Sweet.
Yeah, Longfolia, you are now grabbed, and you take this much damage, as well as persistent fire damage, as the thing digs into you, and you start feeling your flesh burning.
Yay!
Oh, it's a good thing they enjoy it.
Why is it? It's already coming to this, is it? Don't have that many things left. So, I guess I'm going to try to stall long dying, at least for a little bit. with a Healy boy. Give me a something. And I'm going to begin to
Alright.
What? To everyone?
D8 plus 1? No, what are you doing
No,
with that
it's
D8?
just I'm just healing long, and then I'm going to interstellar chill this boy here.
Alright.
Roll the spells in the thing just so it gives you the little macros for it.
Okay. There you go. Now this thing, this interstellar void. Oh, cold. Okay. This big scorpion lad is going to have to start making a save, and unfortunately, it dodges out of the way just in time. Well, you know, it doesn't dodge. It actually seems to withstand it. However, it seems to recoil at anything cold.
Yes. However,
Offended by it.
the basic fortitude save is just for the damage. It still gets fatigued.
Ah, okay. It is now fatigued. Alright, Longfolia, I believe... Oh, wait. Yeah, heal. 2-action thing. What now?
No, that was it. I did a 1-action heal and a 2-action spell.
You did a 6 heal.
Alright. Very well. Longfolia, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Also, that's not the wrong hype. Wrong hype. Mid-type 1. Yes?
So, I'm just wondering, I don't know how to get out of being grabbed. I don't like being grabbed.
Athletics, you can do an athletics melee attack, or you can do an acrobatics. Whatever is the highest.
Okay, can I shoot this bugger in the face for... I'm gonna
Yeah,
do that.
you can do that too.
I'm shooting him point blank in the face.
Alright. That's a hit! Doing a little bit of damage.
And then I'm gonna try to do a break free. You said it was an acrobatics or athletics check?
It could be acrobatics or whatever's your highest. Or an attack, if you want. But it will be at I will mention it will be at a multiple attack penalty since you've already shot.
Oh, okay. Well, I should have done this first one. Let's see here. To do that would be... I assume still a public roll because we're fighting. But I don't know how to apply the multiple attack penalty, so I'm
Don't
just gonna
worry,
do the
I will
normal-
just
Alright.
apply it for you.
I'm doing the normal roll.
That is a success. You successfully get out of his grasp.
Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna...
Run.
Yes. Spin my next potion and get the heck over here. And that's it. I can't do anything else.
Alright, you take a little more damage, but... And okay, click that recovery check real quick. Unfortunately, you're not able to break free from the damage. Alright, Penguin, it's your turn.
Pingling is going to wander over here,
Ah!
wander over yonder.
Okay.
Gunter is going to use his valet actions to give him not one, but 2 frost vials, which he tosses up lightly into his hands, looking up at these two, the one next to him to his left first. I'm going to target with quick draw. Don't really need to do quick draw anymore, but you get the point. Blah.
Okay. You throw a pumpkin, I guess, but probably not. Roll your damage.
Alright, damage.
What is that?
Let's see. Takes a negative 10-foot status penalty with speed until it starts the next turn if you want to drag on that effect.
Yep.
And then the second one up to the one that is up there to Rue.
Now, when that happens, he takes that damage. Did he take it yet? No, he did not. He takes this first damage, and then he takes an additional 10. Very well.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Crash! Oh, okay. Which, by the way, you get an extra one because you drew something last time, so you have 2 hero points.
base. Gonna do it.
That's a hit!
Base. Boom.
Plus vial moderate. There we go. I'm just trying to drag it on because of the weird glitches in the UI. And it is going to take a little extra damage. Ah, not 54. You wish. But a little extra damage.
Nice. And then his he moved up here, so he already used 3 actions. This is 3 actions.
Alright, Penguin. Very good. This one is quite terrified of what's going on, and it is going to start running as fast as it can, which is about this much.
Oh, did he try it?
He's strided, yeah, he's striding.
Ah, I activate the target opportunity. Yeah.
Yep.
And
Alright.
reminder, he gets 10 foot less than what he can normally run.
Yes, I know. It's just they're very, very fast.
Now this is a better number. Yes.
Alright.
Aha!
It's
As
flat-footed
he tries to run, but I cut all of his legs.
It is more than flat-footed. It is flat-deaded.
Huzzah!
I'm gonna move this out of the way, by the way. Because,
Huzzah!
yes, it's this one's turn, and it's going to spend 2 actions getting over here and trying to bite you, Early Rise, with its pincer. It can't really grab you. Ah, and it's a miss.
Aha!
Savo, it's your turn. Savo is thinking very deeply. Connipting, if you will. Ah!
Oh no!
Zabo. That's you, Cheto.
What's the vote?
Okay. Alright, I'll give it 3 seconds, and we will... 2 seconds, and we'll see what
Well,
happens.
is it 3 anime
Kind-
seconds that take
cool.
2 episodes?
And that's the end of it. Well, Savo's thinking really hard, so she's put down further in the initiative. I'll put her after Sivrev.
Oh, they're typing.
Oh, okay.
What are they saying?
Crud.
Among Us?
Crud operations.
Amogus.
He's studying how to make
Walk
servers.
to Alpha, Sunbug, and grapple it.
Okay, that's fair.
Has microphone failed you?
Sapo is being... It does not like this bug. And she is going to run over here. I'm going to assume down beneath it. I mean, above it. And she is going to make a grab. Yeah, alright. That's a step. Or I should say a movement.
Now.
Grapple. Grapple it now. Alright, I'm going to do the grapple command. Athletics.
Athletics. Oh, you can
That is... Oh, that's a critical failure.
Oh, okay.
You're only able to grab one of its legs.
Very helpful.
Your target can either grab you if it succeeded at using the grapple action against you, or force you
Yes.
to fall and land prone.
Yes. And grab you as
Well.
succeeded using the grapple again. Do you want to keep that answer, by the way?
I'd rather roll a hero point if I can. I think.
Okay, you may. Alright, I will roll a hero
yeah.
point.
Sorry about that.
Okay, athletics. Let's do this. Now, this is pod racing, because it's now grabbed, and it also takes, how many damage? 1d6?
Four.
What was that?
No, just 4. Just from grab.
Oh, just 4?
Yeah, no strength.
Okay. Yeah, strength modifier. It's one of those things. Alright, it's
Yeah.
grabbed.
Okay, grab, and finally, I'm gonna activate my newest skill, which is Mountain Stronghold. Should be in the feat tab.
Okay, Mountain Stronghold.
Yeah, so I can just drag that effect on him to get a extra +2.
Alright, she's becoming even stronger. Oh my goodness, yeah, she's... Oh, 28. Well, 28 AC. You're good grief. Alright.
Yep, and turn.
Let's see. Rue, is going to point at this thing. I'll come after you once I'm done with that thing. Intimidation, and that is a critical success. I believe that makes it doubly. Yeah.
The most intimidating cripple I've ever seen.
Rue is going to then start walking away as fast, crawling away as fast as he can, which is going to take him. Oh wait, no, that would take him a full 2 actions because of his crippleness.
What's his crawl speed?
I know. Yeah, it's half right now. So he's going to actually go to the other side of this lad, and he is going to just try and finish him off. Actually, I changed my mind. Screw you. But his mind probably shouldn't have changed, because he uses up his finisher, and he is no longer panache. Oh, wait, actually, would panache give him a thing? Oh! Let's see. I'm just...
Give you extras plus.
Okay. Earlier, as it's your turn, you are flanking at least.
Time to put an end to this with my sword. Hiya! Oh. I hit? Yes. Damage you.
The damage you is done you.
I'll just keep using it. Hiya!
Alright. That's actually another hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Wait.
Oh. Is something
Last
wrong?
one!
Oh, wait, that's right. You did all 3. Well, that last one wasn't a hit, but you did get a hit on the first 2.
Yay! Turn no end though.
Alright, did you do your damage, though?
Uh,
Oh, wait, I see, for your...
19.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you're doing. For that second... Okay, I misread that. Alright, it's this one's turn. It's tempting to go after someone else, but right now, Savo looks too tasty for this thing, so it's going to try and bite into it. But...
Samu, stop looking tasty.
No, it doesn't look tasty at all. And with its second attempt at grabbing you with its pincers, it tries to gravel you back, Salvo. Which, I don't know, you're both grabbing each other, I guess? I'm just going to use all 3 actions to grab you, as it's going to do this critical damage. 20. Alright, Savo, are you doing anything in response to that grabbing?
20 oofs.
As it tries...
Let's see. Okay.
You're basically grabbing each other now.
Yeah, just let the grab happen. Yeah.
Alright. Sevrev, you're seeing this scene unfold in front of you. What are you doing now?
Okay. Step 1 is sustaining the chill of the void.
Oh. Is it going to need to make another
it's just
reflex?
Yeah,
okay.
not reflex, fortitude.
A fortitude, okay. Very well, it makes a roll for fortitude. And it's very good at it, because it succeeds critically.
Holy shit. Fine. At least it keeps it fatigued.
Yes, it has remained
Let's
fatigued. Or I guess re-fatigued now, yeah.
Let's see. How dying is Savo? Badly.
She's so-so. She
So-so?
could withstand another crit like that. Oh, speaking of crits, no,
Speaking of crits?
yeah.
What?
She only got, like, grabbed and got damaged, right?
She grabbed it, yeah, she got grabbed and was critically damaged.
Yeah, I think it's fine. You can wait a little longer if you want to cast your Schnell.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll use my other 2 actions to cast an arc between the 2 of these lads.
Alright.
Hopefully their reflex isn't as good as their fortitude.
Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. Both of them have to make such a save. Alright, both of them.
Yeah,
One,
that
2.
other one's barely within 30 feet of me.
First one succeeds. The second one fails. So, roll your damage. Which is, revealed to everybody here. Yeah, it just does a little extra damage to it. As this one takes the full brunt of it. But this one here is going to, it actually doesn't take the full brunt of it because, as you can see here, it has succeeded. But it does a little bit of damage to it. Alright, Longfoley, it's your turn.
Okay, question. If I'm on fire, if I dump holy water on myself, can I put out the fire?
Well, I mean, that makes sense and all, but it's still the burns that are doing the persistent damage. The only way to do it, I
Okay.
believe, is using certain, things like,
I didn't know if I was
what
on
was
fire or just burned.
Yeah, I thought it was
I'm-
on fire.
I think there are certain things that you can take to help you with your saves, but you have to succeed at the save for the fire damage to stop. I guess it's lingering damage of the burning. I don't know.
Alright, because if it was like, I'm on fire, then I was just gonna try to put it
But,
out.
I mean,
if
that's-
I have
that's-
water.
Hang on. You can stop, drop, and roll as an action, and that gives you a little bit of an extra circumstance on your flat check to get rid of persistent damage, but you actually have to spend an action to do that.
Then I'll spend an action to do that.
Let me take a look at that. Actions. Is there an anti-fire action? Let me take a look at this.
Yes, there is. Let me find the name of it.
Anti-fire.
Really? 'Cause
Why is Savo all of a sudden burning?
That's a shield thing.
Yeah, that's a shield thing. She's not burning that way.
It just
Yeah,
said persistent
I-
damage
actually-
fire on them.
Yeah. You know why, right? Because
Because you got grabbed by the thing too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
But it does just- it
I
just does
just
this.
saw the thing appear.
Oh wait, but there was already one on there. All right,
Oh,
there you go. Yeah. All right. Longfolia. Let me take a look at this action here. Drop prone. You fall prone. Interact. Release. Fire. Persistent delay. Persistent damage would be PF2 actions for put out fire. PF2 persistent fire damage. Assisted recovery. The GM decides how it works. Reduce... Okay, I see. Longfolia, if you take an action to do that, you'll reduce the DC by 5. If you pour holy water on you, if you expend a holy water on yourself, the DC is reduced to 5. If you stop, drop, and roll, it's reduced to 10. Okay, there we go. It's up to the... It seems to be up to the DC, the DM.
Okay, so if I use holy water, the DC is 5, but if I spend one action, the DC is 10.
Yeah.
Okay,
holy,
is it?
Holy water is going to take 2 actions for you to take it out.
Because I have to actually draw it and then use it.
Yeah. That's the point. So it depends on how
keep
much
the
actions
water,
you use.
probably.
What?
I'd just
What's it?
roll if I were you.
Yeah, it's a free. If I can just do that and then keep my water, then I'm gonna spend the action and do that.
You have 2 actions left then.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use that the second action, and I'm gonna do some. Oh, I keep putting the wrong things in my macros. I'm going to do some freaking battle medicine on myself.
Okay.
But that's the same thing as it's the same thing as a treat wounds. I should probably target myself.
The immolation doctor. That would certainly be a sight.
I'm gonna go with the higher flat check for +10.
If you jump down in that ravine and don't scream, you can reappear in Utah as the burnt force.
In Utah. Alright. Now for that I don't have to add any DC modifiers to this, I don't think. So
Yeah, just go ahead.
Alright. That
okay, you do quite a lot actually. Critical success, and you're healed quite handsomely.
With battle medicine, it's treat wounds, but I also get an additional points plus my level, so it'd be +6 extra, right?
I believe that's already factored in there. With that,
It is factored in there?
Yeah, I believe it is.
So
Okay.
With your little macro. I think that's all your turns because no, battle medicine is 1 action. You have 1 action left technically.
All right. Cool. Now
Do you do holy water or just roll?
I just rolled.
He rolled. He has 1 action left.
All right. With that action, I'm gonna.
Your
Come
need.
on. I keep putting my sheet in the wrong spot. I'm going to shooty this guy again.
All right.
Well, actually,
It'll factor in the distance if you're gonna make a shot.
no,
yeah.
I'm not gonna shoot. Sorry, I'm going to forego that for now, and I'm going to attempt to overdrive.
Overdrive. Go ahead and make the roll. That crafting check.
How's the bad roll?
and-
It explodes and you're on fire again.
No, it's a success. It is a success, just barely. Drag on
Nice.
effect overdrive success onto yourself. See that? Yep.
Succeeded on a 7.
Yeah.
That was my turn.
Penguin, it's your turn. And let's see. Okay, by the way, make 1 more recovery check at DC 10.
Oh yeah, recover check. There we go. Ah,
Well, that would remain if you want to keep it.
well,
You take
do
this
we
and
start?
turn.
We started off the session with 2 hero points for this session. or-
Penguin did because he drew something.
but yeah, but I'm saying, are we starting off with the same amount of hero points we had in the last round, or are we getting?
No,
No,
we
it
always
gets
start at
reset.
1.
It resets every
All
time.
right.
Yeah.
Dang, 12 damage. That sucks.
Penguin!
Alright.
Penguin!
Penguin is doing things, so Penguin is going
Mr.
to...
Ping!
That one's handled. Yup. Cool. Let's use this. We can. True Strike, 1 action.
Okay.
And then he's looking at this one with Ray of Frost.
Okay. That's 2, and that is a hit.
Nice. Alright. Bam. 12 points of damage.
With an additional 10 points of damage.
Yep. He does such things. 1, 2, 3 actions. Gunter is then going to put in another 2 things into his, or 2 frost vials into his claws, and that is Penguin's turn.
All right. This one is also getting a little frightened, and it is once again going to try and run away.
Did he stride?
He strided. Yep.
Yeah.
These dumb creatures don't have any conception of class abilities.
Oh,
don't.
another critical.
All right, roll your critical damage.
I cut off his legs too.
This thing is legless once more. Looks like this is the only thing remaining.
Okay.
So it's your turn.
Alright. Okay, let's start this with a bang. You know what she's gonna do? Savo's just gonna start, like, tensing up, like, her... like, poofing up, like, her chest feathers underneath her shirt and just flexing in an attempt to demoralize the alpha creature first.
Oh, is she intimidating?
Yeah, with intimidating prowess, mind you.
All right, go ahead and roll your intimidating prowess.
There you go. You have a plus 12 roll. Tell me you can see it. It's like extra lag still.
All right,
Alright.
it becomes frightened 1.
Okay. And to follow it up, still grabbed, so it's fine. Let's do the funny flurry, because the funny
Alright.
flurry always.
All right, go ahead and roll your 2 dex. Dax. All right, second one.
Dang it.
These both barely are. The thing is that you are hitting it. You're just. It's so close. This thing's carapace breaking. It's just too tough. This thing is a big. This thing is like the elder of these other ones. It seems.
Okay. Third action, I'll just
Yeah.
continue, like, sustain mounted stronghold.
Oh, okay. You gotta sustain that. I see. All right.
And that's your turn.
Make your recovery check.
Yeah, just at the front of it.
Yep, it's flat. Just click on the button. You are able to recover it.
Wait.
What is Rue gonna do? This thing is already intimidated, and let's see, his half speed.
He really doesn't have to do anything.
Rue does not want to just sit on the sidelines because he's
I
going
know.
to point at this scorpion and say, "It doesn't matter how. If you're thinking of running, you better start thinking again."
Maybe I shouldn't have given him the whole jar.
He is going to, with the fact that he's panached, he's going to crawl half speed onto the other side of Sava so that he's flanking, and that's his turn.
Oh my god.
I want to leave this one to do. He's got it covered.
What are you doing then, in that case?
There's not much you can do aside from like head
I could give him encouragement.
Yeah.
Not a bard.
I mean, there are spells, I think, that even wizards can use, but I don't know if you have that.
I'm going to stride here, step here, and I'm going to cast shields. Just so he has flanking.
He already
Okay.
has flanking.
Well, he's
You are
going to
shielded
have
now.
2 flanking helpers.
Very well.
That's turn, yeah.
It's this one's turn. Who will it go after? Will it go after this one or this one? I think it'll go after the one that it's already grabbed with its tail.
Oh boy.
That's a hit.
Dang it.
Go ahead and roll that fortitude save.
Oh, fortitude save.
Oh, that's not a.
That's it.
That's all right. You take some fire damage. Oh wait, it actually brings you all the way to 2. Yep, takes you all the way to here. It's your persistent fire damage increases to 3d6, and you become you critically failed.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's injecting you with something.
Great.
Okay. That's one action. It's going to spit out some fire at you, Earlier Eyes.
Oh, I use my block thingy block. Oh,
That's
I
a
don't
miss.
need.
Yeah.
Yay!
And finally, it's going to spit one more bit of fire down at Rue. Ooh, it misses. Saber, it's your turn. And I believe, yeah, it's end of a turn, so it becomes less frightened.
Okay.
Could you apply that damage and like the status, please?
Yes,
I don't
yes.
think I have that.
Hey, why did it become unfatigued? Put that back.
Oh, okay. Are you re-rolling?
Yeah,
your
I'm
fatiguing?
sustaining this.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna.
Hold on, let me add
One of these days, it's gonna fail a save. And also, I just like keeping it fatigued.
Okay, this is
Or,
what.
here.
Wait, wrong one.
No.
Wrong. Okay, I see. You take 10 damage, Savo. There you go. From that earlier one. Revealed to everybody.
Yeah, you should also drag that persistent fire damage you told me about.
I can't. I wasn't able to do that, so I'm just gonna have to manually keep track of it.
Okay.
That is a success, but you do half damage to it now, and it remains fatigued.
Okay, at least it did something this time.
It does 2 damage. But that 2 damage becomes 10 because it's cold.
Chilly.
Longfolia, it's your turn.
Hey,
Now I will say, since you've you've
I
already
used
got
one action.
What?
You
That's
rat.
one action. That's one
I'm
action.
sustaining a spell.
Okay.
The
Sorry.
interstellar void is something that I can just keep going for like a minute or something.
Okay. What are you doing now?
So now, and I would be doing that, but I don't want to. I guess I'll go with the tried and true. Unless there's no one that needs to. No one's dying too badly. Yeah, I cast rock.
Rock. All right. Reveal it to everybody. You should click on public roles, by the way, because it's all private right now.
Oh, is it right now? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't
Alright,
realize it's that little setting in the bottom right. Yeah, I didn't realize I
Yeah.
had it set that way.
Just roll your damage because that's a hit, so it does all the stuff. All right, for 15 points of damage, it's damaged. Longman, now it's your turn. You're overdriven.
Yes. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to draw one of these.
All right, that's one action. You got it out, and to use it, that's a second
Yep.
action. You take that healing. Go ahead and click your heal button. Yeah, and you got one action
Yep.
left.
And one action left, I am going to shoot.
All right. Make your shooty roll.
Yep,
That's-
oh my goodness. I'm going to cure point that so I don't hit someone else.
All right.
Let's see.
I'm going for that 0% movement spellcaster grind set. I stand in this
So-
tile.
Longfolia, it ricochets. It looks like it might ricochet into Earlier Eyes, but as it ricochets straight into this guy's neck, doing your damage. Roll your damage. Doing a little extra. It pierces into it. And you may, at the end of your turn, because real quick, make your roll to recover. It's still at DC 10 because you already did your thing. And okay, you are now no longer fired.
Good.
Nice.
Even though the effect screen is showing that, but that's glitchy. Don't worry, you're not fired anymore. You just fired with passion.
Yeah, you're just fired up.
All right.
It's Penguin's turn, and he's gonna cast True Strike. Fantastic. He casts True Strike. He looks at this thing right over there, tells all the different possible past, present, and futures, and throws a Frost Vial.
Okay. Oh, and that's a critical hit. 20. Go ahead, roll critical damage.
Fantastic.
And wish that I had cards. Oh, and that's a lot of damage. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah! What the heck was that? Alright, let's see what caused that. Alright, I believe it was because, yeah, ping height is not set to reset. Alright. Ah! Right, wrong one. Penguin, okay, it's your turn, Penguin. Alright, you cast the thing, you threw the thing. I think that's your whole turn, right?
Well,
Let's see what it does.
That's 30 points of damage right there.
Yep, okay. So at first we'll take this much damage, 30, and then it'll take an extra... Yeah, it's dead! What do you want to do? What are you doing?
He waits till it tries to pincer somebody, and then he just says, like, eat up, and then, like, throws it into its jaw, and just, like, freezes it, right?
It crashes. It, like, looks down as it, like, freaks out. Its last second is the thing, slow motion. It's exploding into its mouth and freezing its inside. It's killing it, and, making it so frozen that it's like when something gets frozen in liquid nitrogen, and you can break it apart.
Yeah, and then he just, like, idly... Is there any others on the map right now?
I will say, these guys are going to all take two damage from that.
Oh, yeah, technically, yeah, they do get splash. I love you.
I'm standing beyond the splash zone. The stars foretold that I stand in this spot.
Oh.
And, he just kind of, like, idly, like, tosses up, the second one just in his talons, because I believe that's the end of combat, is it?
That's the end of combat.
Fantastic. And he just kind of, like, mumbles, I got no time for this. And then, his True Strike unwields. He puts his extra Frost Vial back in his bandolier.
Looks like it's getting pretty late now.
Well, Savo's panting again, but Savo would like to take some time to rest up if the rest of the party needs to as well.
I think rest not in an area where we're gonna get attacked by more traps.
Getting back to the little town.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely do.
Where did the sun go?
It is getting late, and I'll take you back to the Mercy Planet. It's late. Lads, I believe this is a deserted island now. This is probably one of the worst fates that can befall a pirate.
Yeah, we're banjacks.
And Gunter just kind of goes up to Rue and goes like he's explaining something, and then starts wobbling around with a stumble.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I'm perfectly capable.
And Pingwing, like, without looking up for whatever he's doing, says, he's just saying that now you could look like a wheel pilot because you got a peg leg eventually or something. That's rude, Gunter.
I suppose I probably should do that. For one, out of character, assistive items is now useful. Alright. It's late.
Pingwing is definitely going to be staying up because he'll find Sivrev, and he's going to pull him aside. Pull.
What do you want?
I want you to teach me things that you know. And he points up toward the stars. All about them. By the end of tonight, I want to be able to do the things you do.
That's interesting. I can certainly teach you about the stars, but my source of power is not quite as taut as Mag's is. He might help you out further.
That's why
I
I'm here.
can,
I
however,
guess.
teach you the Oniromancy that I mentioned earlier, which might help us get out of here.
Anything you could give me. Mags you too. And then he pulls out his
Ah.
books along with the books of unified theory.
Oh yeah, the unified theory.
I don't know about that. Distu was kind of, I don't know. I mean, I appreciate your respect for our culture, Penguin, but I think Distu wasn't really onto anything. I'm pretty sure they're quite distinct, to the point that you can't learn them. But I'll teach you everything I can about our religion.
Yeah, like he's not looking unfettered. Like he just kind of like looks down and starts scribbling down in the book. I'll believe whatever I need to believe to learn this. Okay.
Well, I mean, you're on
Well.
a good start. Have you ever heard of will?
And he kind of nods. Mm-hmm.
Will is the force that all us divine practitioners like Sivriv and me tap into to make our deepest desires a reality. And will, the greatest concentration of will, is up there, and he points to the stars. In the stars. That's where the original will came from.
And he's taking notes.
I
Like
see.
nearly as fast as she's talking.
Daring
like
today.
actually.
But
like Gunter has assumed a second quill and it is just being just as studious and not much of a bullshitter as he normally is. Like, and he's nodding and he's looking up. Tell me more about the stars, constellations, things I need to know before we get started. The fundamentals before belief.
Well, fundamentals and core beliefs. It's very important to know where you're drawing things from. For raw power, you look to the nearest star, whatever your sun may be. For guidance, divination, that sort of thing is in the distant stars.
He starts kind of like looking up. That one kind of seems really cool, and he points to probably coincidentally the Aries star. Whoa, that area of things.
no, Sivrev, it's not a star, it's a collection of them. He points to the Aries constellation. A long time ago, our ancestors learned how to tell time with that. It gave us a good example of it, because what you really are doing is you're cultivating your own star within yourself. You are becoming an Aries as well. We're going to start off with a basic exercise. Sivra, you know how to do this, right? Okay. We're going to meditate. And when you meditate, try to think about the fact... okay. You're going to have to try and think about something specific, while avoiding thinking something else. Don't punish yourself for thinking about it. Just pull yourself away gently. For someone like you who likes to learn magic with books, it might be a little boring. No, go on.
And remember, the third part of our core sources of things is the moon. If your system has one, provides balance.
Yes.
Scribble down, and like I imagine he doesn't even look like he's even phased. Like all of his notes have gone from like arcane, and he's now like drawing constellations and shit on the page. Like, yeah.
I think Distu got too into his head. Mags is going to say, but he's going to keep on helping you out. You know, you are forced, well, not forced, but you are told to do this meditation exercise thing when you're supposed to think about, like, your breath and stuff. And you're not supposed to think about your worldly concerns, like Marcerine or the ship. In fact, Max specifically says you're not allowed to think about Marcerine right now during this. If you do, it's okay, but you have to pull your thoughts back. And if you have any anger, you're supposed to dispel that away. With your will drive, it's, you know, you're creating a universe where there is no revenge or hatred of any kind within yourself, and it'll be hard because, of course, it doesn't work always like that. We have to fight, but you know, that's where we start.
As it turns out, it seems Pingwing is very easily able to control himself, as will is his highest save.
Yes, go ahead and make your will save, actually, because I'm curious what he you know, it is quite difficult to get the thoughts of your anger out, I imagine. But go ahead and make a will save to see just how well you do. Well, that is pretty good, actually. Alright, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I have a question for you, Triple.
Yes.
Has the enfeebled status gone away as the time goes by?
Yes, the enfeebled status does go away. You're out of combat now.
Okay, just...
It ends after like a minute, basically. Your
Yeah,
persistent
that definitely
damage.
just goes away before I need to actually counteract it with wholeness. But yeah, Savo's just meditating the pain away, as usual.
Everybody who does not have such a thing as Savo is allowed to make a night's rest, because basically, unless you guys have any other things to do tonight, you can
I
make
have
another
one
night's
last
rest.
thing to do tonight.
Yes.
I'm going to send a dream message back to the witch doctor of the other half of the sheep pirates in the burning forest.
Do you verbalize this?
It's just like an explanation of what's happened here. Telling them the state of things, that we're marooned here, and that the fate of their sister village is unknown.
All right then. That is
And
all right. Well,
you know, as much as I can get in there.
you send that. Do you verbalize this intention to your party, by the way, or do you keep it to yourself?
Yes. I've mentioned this, and I'm teaching. This is the spell I'm teaching Pingwing, the Oniromancy dream message.
Nice.
So this is like a demonstration.
All
Even
right.
in the dream, he's taking notes. You can't stop him.
Well,
You can't stop me.
so okay. A Niromancy taught. I will probably at this point, you know, Rue is gonna come by at some point and say, "What are you geeks doing over here?"
Sleeping if we're casting this.
Sleeping. I guess he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry about that. Let me let you go to bed."
I don't think. Do you have to go to sleep to cast this? I don't think
Yes.
so.
Yes, you do.
Well,
Really? Where does it say that?
Well, the target
Yeah.
is asleep, but not the
If not the-
caster.
It's a thing that takes 10 minutes to cast. It says.
yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah,
Says you send.
Fair.
you don't have to sleep.
I
Actually,
imagine you're just like sitting here meditating, sending the message, and then the message will arrive the next time they sleep.
Fair. Okay.
Mags is like, stop. Listen. The two things you gotta avoid when you're meditating is sleeping and pain. That's why we do these poses.
Just stands on her two legs.
Yeah. What do you guys? All right. Speaking of, actually, Savo, Moody wants to say is probably sticking around you now.
Yeah. Well,
Where did you
Savo's
come
not
from?
Really... Ooh, that's what Moody says, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. He's like, where did you come from?
Come from the land down under.
Is that supposed to be some kind of planet? Oh no,
I
I'm
don't
fully-
really know.
you hurt
I know
yourself.
we came from below, and then we just came out the skies.
Oh,
All that really, that's all I really know, just right about now.
So are you some kind of like? Do angels come from below or do they come from above? Are you an angel?
Look, son, I don't even know what an angel is. If that sneaky, sleazy dork over there meditating with my rooster is any indication, I don't know what I don't want to see a real angel.
Uh, yeah, wow, you don't really like the sun freaks. I mean, uh, those guys, he says, correcting himself, because he doesn't seem to want to say sun freaks as much anymore.
Ah,
I wonder where...
he's just a sneaky dork. It's not really any concern, unless we have the chance to like auction him off and get a bounty from his head.
I'm imagining that, like, nobody has actually told Moody the exact extent other than everybody has gone, and he's like, Sabo, can you tell me what actually is happening here? Why is every pony gone?
Well, let's just say you got a new nemesis to beat up when we get there.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't,
Pirates stole your mom.
What? They stole my mom? He's, like, freaking out.
Ah, simmer down, son. We are ready to go there. Everybody's ready to beat their flanks to the ground. But right now we need to figure out how to get there.
Well, you gotta teach me how to do it like you do. I saw you a little bit. You were, you know... what do you even call yourself?
I'm a secretary bird.
No, like what kind of fighter are you? Do you have, like, a martial art?
Oh, yeah. I learned it from some Earth Pony Hermit. It was pretty cool.
Wait, what was his name?
It's been so long, actually. All this excitement, I seem to have forgotten. Wait, I think I know. I think it was Hoofstrong.
Hoofstrong. Well, can you teach me what he taught you then?
I can't say I really know much of the craft, but yeah. I figured since you liked your stick sword so much, you'd rather use a sword like that other dork over there with the katana.
No way, after I saw what you did, I'm never gonna use a sword again. I'm just punching from now on.
That's the spirit, son.
Well,
okay.
if...
So, where do you want to start?
Well, if you want, you can give a roll. This is out of character, but you can give a roll for athletics to show, like, how good you're... Give me any roll you want, actually, and you can explain how you're teaching him.
Okay. Since this foal doesn't really have any grappling opportunities since he only has his mouth.
He's about half your size. His head, like, he fits underneath you.
Okay, let's just do a normal strike, like strike the air.
Yeah, you're teaching him a regular strike.
Yeah. We need to learn from the very basic for this foal. So let's just do a normal fist strike. Yeah.
All right. That is actually a really good freaking roll. Okay, yeah. Needless to say, he's pretty impressed. So that's pretty good. Is there anyone else that I need to get to here?
Oh, now that you mention it, I should also explain her gimmick, of course.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna be like he's quite fascinated, I will say.
Okay, so there is a secret posture you need to take in order to shrug off as much damage as I do when they don't put stingers in my body.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, show me.
So she just starts digging her talons on the ground to show, like, yeah, she's ready to pounce, just leaning downwards.
He's gonna do the same.
Before, like, just moves the entire left side of her body upwards, like she lifts herself up, and then he stomps back on the ground like a sumo would do.
Yeah.
And thus she's right now on mountain stands to show off, like, yes, this is how you
Nice.
do it.
Yeah, he's pretty impressed, and he's gonna do it, but his form needs a lot of work. Just like you did when you were a little kid.
Don't worry about it, son. It's all a matter of posture and some strength training. So you can tense up your muscles and you can deflect anything else from those sun freaks will try to throw at you. And now these pirates that needs to be taught a lesson.
Well, that's it. If that's it for everybody, shall we move to the next day?
I had a whole.
One note. I didn't want to interrupt. Those two
Yeah.
rolls right there are just like my last 2 AOE heals before we go to sleep.
Oh,
I might
okay,
as well
everybody.
extend the slots.
Yeah, everybody take it.
So, yeah, everyone grab both of those.
Yeah, it's not really necessary for Sava, but yeah, just okay.
I did want to bother Ru with one thingy. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
of. Ru! I couldn't
Yes,
help
lad.
but notice the way you were stuck on the floor, but you managed to reach up and hit your enemies. How did you do that?
Well, you see, lad, I was really angry. That's how I did it.
Angry. That's so crazy it might work. Yes,
You were really angry and with a whole bottle of who knows what.
I also happen to have something pretty good, and I need alcohol for myself to work any well. The better alcohol you give me, the better I'll do.
Well, that must have been the best.
Would you like me to sing you guys a song? I thought of it today.
Yes.
He's
I'm
going to
trying
sing.
to sleep.
He's going to try to loudly sing a song, and that's his roll. He gets a 20.
Oh.
So it's an okay song. Pretty good. Not the worst, not the best. But really, pretty decent. A day passes. It's morning time. Now, Penguin, you've... Yeah?
I was gonna say it'd just be one of those things where, like, I'd imagine like Mags and or Sivrev were trying to teach him all these like he's just been nonstop writing down notes, and by the end of the night he's just like, okay, time to put it to practice, right?
Yeah. Time. But they're like... Max is like, I'm going to sleep. I'm spent.
And just kind of like out of nowhere, he summons up like a divine rune, like right there. Oh, that was easy. Like...
Now, I will say, I have given a roll, Penguin. However,
Yeah.
this divine rune looks a little different than the others right now.
Ooh.
This divine rune looks like it's kind of breaking up a little bit. Like, Max is kind of like looking at it. He like stops because he's like walking away. He's like, what?
Yeah.
Are
Look, and then he gives him guidance.
Now, I will say, though, when you do that guidance, though, you feel something familiar. Penguin, you have a flashback to a cave. That cave where you met Distu and the others, fighting them. Something about it, some, like, darkness, seems to be welled up inside you before you go to bed. But,
Oh, no.
as this is happening...
Even if they are positive effects, should you really be casting new spells on people?
He checks his notes, double checks. This one seems to be a safe one, and he's kind of like drifting off in his thoughts a little bit because he's in flashback hour right now.
I know
I know
it's a safe spell. It's the first time you've done it.
Now, real quick, I'm going to give a hero point to Early Rise, a hero point to the Sivrev, a hero point to Penguin, and a hero point to Savo for the thing. In fact, I'll give Savo an extra hero point, so bring it up to 2, because you used one earlier, so yeah.
Oh,
It's quite a good
Oh
sequence.
my gosh.
hoof strong. I'm gonna actually. Yeah. So he's
Flashback to
Yeah.
that
to the cave.
To
area,
this
and he,
new.
and he sensed and darkness. TM.
Well, Penguin, you feel inside yourself, although Distu is becoming a little bit more like a swamp pirate. What do you want to do to it? Make me a will save.
Oh.
Penguin. Oh, even with such a save. You see yourself violently ripping at that thing just like one of those demons. Ripping him up, ripping this Distu swamp pirate into shreds just like one of those red demons from earlier, you know, the ones that were falling apart?
Yeah.
And you're back out again, but you are quite fatigued now. If this was combat, you'd gain the fatigued effect.
No, I feel like I just had a conniption.
You doing all right?
Yeah, and he's rubbing up his head a little bit. I kind of felt funny. I cast the spell and then things happened. Perfectly normal, right?
No.
There's no doubt that you got a knack for this, Mag says. A really unnatural knack, but I'm a little worried. Just take it easy.
And be careful not to mix things too much. I've learned my own way that arcane magic does not go well with the stars all the time.
Oh, yes. Well, that's where you're wrong, Mr. Sivrev. And he holds up the unification book like again, and he taps it knowingly. I've been studying. Like,
Even if it is right, there might be some things you haven't accounted for yet. Maybe. Let me just say that divine magic is a dangerous thing. It's your will drive. You have to take care of it. But regardless, I think what I'm gonna do is just go to bed because I really want to sleep.
Fair enough, we all should. And I assure you, I am very right in
Very right.
in the one.
I agree. Go to bed already.
Despite Distu's book, I know this from experience. I'm not saying that you can't use that. I'm just saying to be careful.
and he kind of nods. Duly noted. If I go insane, you will have complete rights to hit me in the head to make me stop. You know. Until then, and then he pulls out his alchemy set and he starts putting together now, like, suddenly 3rd level potions just out of nowhere. The next science. Like, he's pretty much just doing his daily prep for the his crafting for the day.
Penguin, do you sleep tonight? I'm curious.
Well, if he's already fatigued, no.
I see.
I was honestly expecting duly noted to be followed with and ignored.
And ignored. Yes. Also, just as a thing, even not sleeping, he could go 1 day without sleep before he starts becoming fatigued. He has his +0 con mod. You have like minimum 1 day to do that before, but his conniption seems to have already gotten him there anyway. So why not? he's going.
Yeah.
You talk about will drive. He is determined to suddenly, immediately get like as much toolage under his belt to help the situation as he can.
All right.
I had another idea. Yes, I'm going to bother Max now.
What?
Mags is in bed, but you have access to bug him. What are you doing?
Oh no, I'm going to bug him in the morning.
Okay, well, night passes and everyone can take your rest, but now, for anyone who sent a dream message, Sivrev, you sent one out, you do get a ping back.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, a second ping.
A day passes.
Now, there are 2 of
And
them.
I will say though, food is a little scarce here. You are getting quite hungry, and some survival checks could help.
Let's hit
Yeah.
Penguin.
Let me just do that. Hold on. Where is it? Downtime. Yeah, there it is.
Is there anything left to eat? They must have picked this place clean. Rue is gonna say. Hold on, let me look. Okay, now you rolled that. Okay, subsist. 21. Now I will say, it is quite a hostile environment. So you do take a -2 penalty to this thing. With that, let me take a look at the DC here. Ooh, that actually would not get you what you need. It's too barren out here. But perhaps an assist could help. If someone
It
has
is
one.
burnt. I doubt there's anything.
There's Sun King to be eaten.
Let's see. Rue doesn't know how to do it. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm usually better at eating food rather than cooking one. I'm not a woman.
Well, speaking
The
of Gunter's going to
Sunkin.
assist.
I'm not
He's a
sure if you
penguin.
can eat those, and I don't want to go back to get day-old corpses.
It's just spicy food, dork.
Is anyone else here to give such a bonus of survival?
I shall help.
I don't think I have that trained.
I will
Long,
survive, yes.
don't you have train in survival long? Or did
Just
you
don't-
retrain
Skill.
that?
It's just a skill check survival.
Oh, DM.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, you rat.
Okay, technically, I guess this wouldn't work. Never mind.
No,
Yes.
it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Well,
It should
early
roll.
rises assist on. Unfortunately, it also is a bit difficult for you, Longfolia, but early rises assist with Savo helps her get the food for today. And Savo, do you have the scavenger feat to get it
No.
for everybody? Okay, so you
No.
have enough for one person.
Yay.
This is terrible. I could eat anything right now.
Well, that's just too bad. Only the fool gets food. Everybody else just get their own food.
Okay.
Well, anyone who is rolling to assist earlier.
Does anyone else have food on them?
No. Unless somebody was smart enough to pack rations. Which I doubt.
I have chalk.
Let me try, Rue says. I'll try that chalk.
I'll give it to him.
Don't give him the chalk!
He
No,
eats it.
no, I'm... you rat!
This is
did you-
terrible.
What, are you trying to kill him?
No, he's the one who asked.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
That's right. Let me give it a try here. Alright, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Still, it's worth a try.
Yes. But yes, now I'm going to bother Max.
Oh, what is it? Hey. What do you need?
Oh, I just wanted to ask, that guy, Steve Rev, yes. You said you were his friend.
Yeah, we're good friends.
Oh, you must know a lot about him.
Well, man, when did we meet? He says, trying to remember back. It's a long time ago.
Oh, well, it seems like we have time. And again, I am a bit curious, so yes, tell me everything you know about him.
He tells you everything he knows about Simrev. Yes.
I just right here when I'm like right over there.
So you
Yeah,
see,
He's not gonna be like, go ask him.
when I was young, when we were young, Simrev and I used to go and ride some mine carts down, and we were talking about things. We had a friend when we were young, this little blind mare. She was pretty cool.
No, I wonder if he remembers her. Hey, Sivrev, do you remember her?
The blind
Yes,
mare.
yes,
Remember
I know
Simrev?
them.
Yes. Almost as if this
Oh.
is a reference to something, but yes.
We're going to do this for some time now. Yes.
Yeah. For some time. Good grief. Alright.
Alright.
Well, it's a new day, and things don't seem to be getting any better. It still is. If night passes, you guys are gonna start taking some hunger damage.
Well, if things are gonna be really this desperate, Savo might as well just try to go back to the sunken corpses that they left
I wouldn't-
behind.
Are you sure you can eat that?
Well,
He is a predator, but it will take a
I
bit of a
can't.
fortitude save.
not if I cook it. Just do some survival rolls.
It's a bit old, but yes, go ahead and make your survival roll.
Okay.
Hey, Greg.
Ping- Feeling
If you
Open
must.
sea
You know what?
herbivore.
Actually, you know what?
Oh.
I'm gonna hand them a shekel and ask them to flip it real quick before. Never mind, it's already happened.
Savo, you have impure. This thing is good enough for you and Early Rise to eat.
Yeah, good enough for me.
Okay,
Or you could have a
so
second
while
portion.
are they just venturing off, the two of them, to go recover this sunkin?
So, unless anybody
I'm
else
talking
wants
here with Max about you.
Yeah, I'm just saying this was a separate rule Savo made to subsist. She's taken the whole day to do this because she's used both adventuring activities, and basically you've made enough for Moody, and now you've made enough for two ponies, but they've got to be predators, so it can only be Pingwing, Early Rise, or you that eats this sunkin. With the other ones are gonna have to get a little sickened.
So you guys remember how Pingwing's been taking notes?
Yeah.
Yeah. He cast this.
I thought you didn't sleep. Can you?
Well, he did. This is pretty much him, like, spending all night doing his
Oh,
preparations for his first day.
Eating food.
Oh, can you still do the preparations without rest?
All right.
Well, like, he got dedication, and I just kind of assume the dedication comes with your immediate starting whatever's. Like,
Pingwing, make me a save. Another will save.
yeah.
Okay, Penguin with that, actually. You can choose between pure meat or meat with some vegetables. But it seems that meat needs to be a component of it. And by meat, I mean fish meat.
Yeah, he's
Or frog meat.
I mean, he's splitting up meat between, like, those who want it and vegetables between those who don't. So, he likes fish. He's not gonna say no to some fish.
Well, Salva's just gonna be a stickler. I need the sunken food.
Oh. That's better than what I got, I guess. Maybe, only slightly.
Yeah, he kind of closes his book a little bit. See? Easy peasy. Now, mine, for some reason, I'd like to imagine that, like, he's trying to be fancy with the food, so, like, all the fish and the vegetables, they have, like, a little constellation symbol of whatever Aries represents on the food itself,
Yeah.
The fish are aggressive.
I am I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical of this food. I'm not gonna eat this food.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
skeptical of you, but I keep you around. Come on. Stop being a pansy already. I need it.
I will
Eat the
maintain
face.
my skepticism.
Pingwing
Eat the
looks all
bugs.
sorts. This Pingwing looks all sorts of sarcastic. Oh no, Sivweb's become suspicious of my. And he looks up to the stars. Divine casting. Oh geez, he might turn me in. Whatever will I do?
It's just really strange for some pony to pick it up this quickly. Well, no, it's not that. It's just... I mean, they did say that Shemesh the Elder picked it up pretty quickly. Maybe you're like him, but the thing with Shemesh is,
I got a
remember
better
how I
reason
told
for
you
it.
guys? Huh?
You know why he got the power so quickly?
He cheated.
More or less.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this two on the other guy before going to whatever your afterlife is.
It doesn't work like that. Your soul is shredded up, and he's going to basically describe their whole theology on what they think happens to souls, their own interpretation of it.
Yeah.
But he's gonna say also, listen, remember how I told you guys I saw Distu in the forest back when Sivra fell off that island?
Yeah.
The only other pony I've seen who can cast like that was, who made that symbol. Remember the symbol that, was yesterday, that kind of more red-looking Aries symbol? Gistu's symbol was also red, not white. It's not normal. Penguins should be casting white spells, not red spells. I mean, I'm assuming so, right?
Spell sigils now?
Yes, I am.
He kind of tilts his head a little bit. Look, I know these magics are dangerous, don't get me wrong. But you gotta realize, by the looks of this and the studies of magic I've done, all you're really doing at the core of things is connecting energy of one place to the things you want to manifest and make happen. It just so happens this energy comes from a different place than, and he points to his own spellbook, here. Now,
I mean, okay, that's fair.
So, I assume we're all discussing this while sitting around eating Penguin's food.
Yeah.
So, like,
Except for Sabo.
I'm just going to, just gonna say, like, I don't care, I still don't trust it, through, like, a mouthful of ration that I pulled out earlier.
Stale ration.
Oh, you weren't looking.
Some trail mix you got.
Yeah. So I'm the only one in the world who packed these things.
Yeah, and he kind of like squints at Mags like a little bit more like, I want to say the word challenging, but it's not really, but he kind of says like, look, I've seen what going mad with power looks like, and I have a level enough head to at least see the signs if I'm abusing something I shouldn't. I think I need to have a little bit more trust in the way that I think through things, because not everybody thinks the same as you. And he thumps her, like, he pokes her head as he completes the sentence, poke.
If I can ask, what do you want to do? If I can ask, what do you want to do with that? Because remember, will is manifesting your desires.
And like he gestures to the food. Help the people that I care about most. And
no. Come on, long term, what's your goal right now?
To save Marcerine. What else do you think my goals are? And once again, he's kind of, he's squinting at her like actually challenging, because that is his goal right now.
Yeah.
You think I'm going to use this magic to harm somebody? You got another thing coming, buddy. I save this for that. And he points to his book.
Mags is like, I see, but I just want to let you know that if you let your desires get the best of you, this thing can quickly get out of control and twist your own intentions against you. So just watch out. Listen, I understand you have the best of intentions. I saw you down there. I can't thank you enough for for freeing the spirits of my friends. It's just that, I don't want to see what happened to them happen to you.
And then he kind of nods, and I understand that. Take a look at this. And he pulls open, I guess, his study book from the previous night, right? Like his divine book.
Yeah.
I could tell when the energy is in my favor, out of my control. See, this right here is what Sivrev does. And he pretty much gestures to the notes he took to like how to cast things like heal.
Yeah.
And the balance of that is very, very subtle. You see, it could really easily turn into something that isn't healing. In fact, quite the opposite. Like a small sub-note or something right over here. See, this connecting to there. You think of the wrong thing, and bam, you're hurting somebody instead. I know how to keep these things in check. I use logic to guide my way forward in that respect, and I'm gonna keep using logic to make sure that I keep myself in check, miss.
Well, Mags is still saying, just muttering to himself, it's not logic, though, but, well, this food looks good enough. Let's eat, and Mags is going to trust your food, at least.
And talking about food, look what I found in my backpack. Chalk!
Yes.
I'm not eating that again, lad.
Oh, I'm going to offer it to Sivrev.
I've got my own. No thanks.
I got my own truck.
I do have my own truck.
I also do have rations, so that's helpful to me. Nom 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 nom.
Ah, yes. A fellow haver of rations.
Yes.
Everybody
I eat
feel-
my guard jerky.
Oh yeah.
Now, Triple, actually, if you wanted just like a fun insight to things, just because it might help you out with some of that stuff. If you look at Penguin's Divine Prepared spells with the book, that's
Yes,
most of
yes,
the stuff
yes.
that he pretty much has in mind that he wants to cast. So it is mostly.
Oh,
things
yes,
like
yes.
Bless, heal, create water, restyle.
So,
there actually isn't that many attack spells in here.
What? No. It's not. It seems that you've got that base covered. The issue that you know that seems to be plaguing you right now, Penguin. And you can give me another will save, and we can see what happens actually. But give me one more will save for today. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm going to tell you this, Penguin. Even with that will save, there is a certain anger within you. It's all about the swamp pirates, and it's not like whatever you had in mind for the swamp pirates seems to be getting perverted. It's as if something is supplanting different desires into you. Now, it's not like it's taking you over, right? But it's you know how like you get those thoughts sometimes of like I could just punch somebody and like it freaks you like whoa, why did I think that? It's like that,
Yeah,
right?
stop me.
Happens to
You
me
can't
all the
control it.
time.
You can't control your thoughts, but you can control your reactions to it, kind of thing, right? And you're getting a lot of obsessive thoughts about hurting things right now, even with that roll. But day has passed. Everyone can rest up because another day passes.
No, wait. Is it
Oh,
saying just eating and everything?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's- I wanted to
because
I
nobody.
I wanted to discuss schemes with
Oh,
the
okay.
boys
Yeah.
for today.
Yeah, good time to scheme
Not
up.
not just gonna sit around and eat rations all day.
Yes,
So, I have potential schemes. I don't expect help to come from the burning forest because they they're not that big of a group themselves. I doubt they have that much to spare. But anyone else who we've come across up here, me and now Penguin can contact through their dreams.
Well, if you're gonna contact people who
Penguin-
want help, why don't you try the elderly home?
Well,
The elderly home.
Penguin's going to nod. Well, if we're contacting people, the best two people to contact is either the shopkeep, he points back at North Hoofsteady, or whoever we sold our original ship to.
Hey, what did you pick? Alright, that's one way to go about it. I'm not sure, but here's the thing though. These are just dreams. We have to manipulate a response out of people. We can't just say I'd like to buy the ship back and expect them to deliver it to us.
Well,
on a
there's
burnt island.
There's always the people we helped courier to another place. Perhaps they know some people that can help courier us. Return the favor kind of deal.
Yes, perhaps if we can get them to hire mercenaries. The other possibilities are luring someone, you might say. Or I have a scheme that we might be able to manipulate the governor to send us a bit of aid.
The pigman raised his eyebrow. Explain yourself when you say manipulate. I don't like that word.
Me neither.
Look, we
Yeah.
we helped him out. Either way, it's just you don't. If I just send a message asking for him to send us something, that's just a weird dream, you know. However,
Well,
if we send a message asking him for something, and also send a dream to his son, telling him to ask his dad the same thing, that's notable.
Oh yes. And he
I
kind of
don't
like
That's
think
a
nods.
conniption.
very manipulative. Just asking.
And besides, and he opens up his book and he starts flipping through, because like at this point, like with Sibrev and all the other stuff, he's pretty much made an arcane version of Dream Message from his divine stuff, you know. which is how he attained that spell in the first place.
Oh, right.
Why do you have to? Why do you have? What? Yeah, he had to.
It is a cross spell.
Yeah. So like he's pretty much saying like, why do you gotta be so cryptic about it, you? And he looks at you, Sevrev. Just say, this is me, Pingwing. Yes, you're dreaming, but I'm coming to you in this dream. Let me deliver your message. Like, and like kind of gives a shrug.
You know,
Have you looked at
if they're
his
gonna
face?
trust that, they've. I was more thinking.
Suspicious.
I was more thinking of appearing as as them to each other in their dreams.
And,
Why?
and he raises an eyebrow. You know, this is oddly suspicious. You know, this reminds me of a dream I had of a frog once.
Oh, you got that one.
Oh, that was you.
I assume. Well, I had to test it out somehow. These
Okay, Mister.
I'm not studious like you. These things come and go to me.
He stands up and he boops your nose. Here's the thing: if you would have just come at me and said, "Look, it's me, Sivwev, as a frog," I would have woke up and said, "Hey, Sivwev, I had a funny dream about you as a frog." Or something, you know? Or if it's just you, I'd probably suspect that you're talking to me in my dreams or something. That's how magic works.
Well,
He's pretty much having he's all flustered now.
Connection.
But you had to come to me as a frog. Oh boy. And he...
I thought it was pretty funny.
That's a good idea, yes.
Harmless, really.
Laugh.
It's very harmless, but it's incredibly cryptic. And of course I'm not going to tell anybody about my cryptic, weird frog dreams.
How
You
was
just
it
did.
cryptic? It was just a frog insulting the quality of your drugs. I don't see anything cryptic about it.
So that's what it meant.
Like face like talon on the face a little bit. He's just like, the point is, Silweb, you don't need to show up as a mystical acid frog to give a message to somebody we already know.
I still maintain if we show up in the Governor and Son's dreams as each of them, it has a greater effect.
I'm pretty sure it won't make much of a difference. I think it'll be detrimental even.
It gets them.
Detrimental.
It gets them to talk
We're
to each
trying.
other.
Well,
Look, they
see-
already know us. They know we exist.
Oh, hi,
So-
Dad.
Yes.
I promise I'm getting better off my demon dust. Also, I had a dream about you talking to me. Oh, that's not crazy at all.
oh, whatever.
We are better off.
However you want to view it. This is just. Look. What's your idea? That's just one of them. We
So
can
what
also
Penguin
try to
said.
get someone else to, like you said, get the
Just contact the
what do you
governor
call it?
and
The
it's not-
couriers
it's
to
a
hire us
normal
mercenaries or
with
something.
our normal faces. Just say you and Penguin go and ask the governor and his son, so they don't think it's a weird dream or whatever.
And
So
then
they come here.
Pingwing starts kind of thinking, well, if not the governor, if we're thinking of other options, tap, 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 tap. And Gunter goes, and he looks down. Oh, what about that, and he thinks a little bit. What's her name? She had bags under her eyes. We saw her at the tavern.
Breaker?
Oh, she
Oh,
was selling us.
Tekirin?
She was selling
Eights?
us members. Yeah, that's the one. I don't think she gave us her name, but
Yes, I believe they would be able to hire mercenaries or something on our behalf, and if we can get the message across. Also, a note: while I don't think there's a way for us to get back there, you could use this to communicate back with those underground.
Oh, and he kind of thinks a little bit. Well, that's the thing. That would
Not that
really
that would help us now.
Exactly.
I'm not saying
like-
that it would help us now. It's just notable to you. I can't, because I hardly know anyone down there.
And he kind of thinks a little bit. Well, there's not really many people I want to. Well, let's just say I wasn't really friends with many people down there, and he gestures a rune in the air. Didn't really like this kind of thing, so.
But you're not thinking of all the possibilities. You can spread the spread the concept of the world above among the people you do know down there.
And he smiles. Maybe perhaps another time, but here's an idea. And he kind of like levels. All right, this is probably the best one yet. And he nods. I ask Masserine in her head where she's at and if she's okay or if she knows details, anything that we might need to know, right? And you can go contact the governor, who sounds like he probably knows where to get a ship at the very least.
Sounds
Now I'm
good to
asking.
me.
This is important. Are you asking the new governor or the old governor? Are you asking?
Now,
No,
now
don't
you're.
ask fucking
But what do
Mora.
you mean by like asking Marcerine? You can't get a reply from this. This is a one-way message.
You can only get a ping.
Yeah, I was just like, I suppose we can tell her that we're coming for her, and so long as I get
Yes.
a ping back, we know she's safe. You see?
Yes, it is a good use of it just to know that she's alive.
All right.
He does a little bit of a gulp, you know, because cartoon logic in that respect. But you know,
Okay. So if you guys are doing that, give me. Oh yeah, go on. Sorry.
So,
Yeah.
does anyone else besides me and Ping have input on this? On who they believe is better to contact, like Eights, or try to get the governor to send something?
I just want to sleep already.
now here's the thing.
You have
Here's
all
the thing
day
for
to
you.
scheme this.
Here's the
What?
thing for you, Sivrev. I've only prepared it. I've prepared it once today, but I can actually reuse the spell with my drain bonded item, which means technically you and me, both between the two of us, can have.
I have
8
3 of them.
uses. Yeah, you got three. You got 3 of them. So, and
Yeah.
I got technically 2 of them right now. So we can just like ping 5 people if you wanted to in like a single day. Because we just have to
Okay.
meditate for 10 minutes per casting.
Yeah, which is time is all we have right here.
Yep. So 5 people a day. Like we can, at least we could do more than 5 people if Pingwing prepared more. But right now that's where we're at for today. So we could think of more than just 2 people right now.
Okay, so you're sending to Marcerine. That's. I mean, do we want to broadcast this to the whole world, or do we want to try
I mean,
one at a time?
We should
Well, you
broadcast to everyone. Yes.
You can't really broadcast to the whole world of this. You gotta choose a target.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Using our maximum amount, not literally broadcasting to the world.
Oh. And he kind of shrugged. Right now, my biggest concern is getting off this place. So, however that happens, and he kind of looks at Sivrev. Trust me, I'm not going to stand for people double crossing us past here. So, we get the help that we need. And he kind of shrugs. And if things go wrong, we'll deal with it like we always do.
Very well.
Bile.
If you're so concerned about the manipulative aspect, I can, I'll sell it in the old technically honest way. There's survivors of a pirate raid stranded here.
And he kind of, yeah. Well, don't really call us pirates.
I said survivors of a pirate raid.
Ah, okay. That's a good story.
Then we have a child.
Oh yes, and the child. Don't forget. If only we
Now-
had women to go with the children.
Excuse me.
And then like
If
kind of
only.
secondarily, still doing more of his things for today. Since time is all we have, Triple, wouldn't this be kind of like a downtime day technically?
Yes, you may.
He puts down. How many people do we have in our party?
7, 8,
7, counting the NPCs. 5
Yeah, 7
player.
counting.
8.
Yeah,
I'm counting
technically
PCs
8
right
with
now.
movie.
Oh, 8.
But yeah.
8 with the kid.
But yeah, 5
PCs.
player characters.
Okay, 5 player characters. He puts down 5 pieces of silver. I should get us equipped for things in case we need, and I want to try something with you guys. And he kind of like laces down his idea, which is something called the predictable silver piece. You guys want one? Now would be the time to ask, and that's pretty much him saying like it's it costs him to make these, but he pretty much explains what, some of the things that he could do now and make are, which is like scrolls of first level, scrolls of second level, predictable silver pieces, hats of disguise, magic wands, and
I'm just
level.
gonna sit here flipping my silver piece that always lands on heads that I already have.
Oh, based. Yeah, I guess he kind of points to that. That's kind of like the thing, right? Like, I can make more of them. That's the point.
I want one that lands on tails.
And he kind of like leans in. You could technically make it land on whatever you want.
That's magical.
And
Yes.
He kind of nods.
All right. Well, I'm going to say that that's another day. So another day passes, and
Okay, so did we only send 2 things?
you sent the 2 things. So you send the message. I got your description of it pretty well to the governor, right? Your survivors
Yeah,
of a
just a
pirate raid.
distress.
There's kids
Survivors
here.
of pirate raid. We need rescue. Because this, I guess what we're. See, I was thinking of it a different way, but if you guys want to do it the peaceful way.
You're trying to gaslight him.
No, I'm not trying to gaslight him. I was going to get like a scout ship sent, and then whenever the scout ship showed up, we'd sack whatever armada authorities were on the little scout ship.
Yes, that is a good idea.
After all the effort of trying to
And
make peace with
look,
the
then
Armada,
we'd
not
have a
making
ship.
any
If we
trouble.
get a rescue ship showing up here, well, it might be, it might not be the kind of people that we're willing to just take a ship from. Like,
I get
I
what
can't
you
think
mean,
of
but
anyone I wouldn't steal from.
so we would have to, we'd have to then go back somewhere and find our own ship to get mercenaries or a mercenary boat or something like that, so that we can
wait
actually
until another
assault the
pirate
pirates.
ship comes along. It's not that hard.
Okay. At least the governor might be able to reply back, since he has means.
Sivrev, you get a ping back. So just to confirm, Pingwing, you sent a message to Marcerin, right?
Yes.
Sivrev, in Pingwing, you remember all the stuff about what it should be like when the message is sent out. You don't know maybe if it's an experience or something else, but Pingwing, you do not get a response back.
Oh
Yeah. He starts burying himself in his work as he doesn't, like, he's pretty much like, doing the anxiety thing of like, yeah, he's being
Pingwing, you gotta make me another will save. Oh,
Oh no.
Pingwing. Now, you do what you wish with this, right? Because I'm not gonna godmod here, but Pingwing, I'm just going to say, your heart is like racing a lot, and you feel the temptation to become extremely enraged right now.
Anyway, why did you move quest into barbarian?
Why are you talking to me right now?
Why are you? I don't know.
Just
You
leave
look
me
angry.
alone. Leave me alone.
Angry.
I wouldn't worry too much. There's still time. Not everyone sleeps at the same time, after all.
The day is passing.
Yeah. Send the dream message out to anybody else. Just
Is this a second day?
No,
or
we
is this-
we sent one to the governor.
Another day
I
has
was
passed.
hoping that he would use his
so we can rest again.
his access to the mail system to send me a message back through a certified wizard or something, but I not so lucky. So we don't know if he's done anything to help us.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe he doesn't care about the child, or maybe he's been thrown out of power.
I mean,
Again?
I'm pretty sure he has already been thrown out of power, but he's still a governor. He should.
I mean, that would be quite the turnaround on governors. It's only...
I know what he's gonna be doing
Also,
this. I know what he's gonna be doing this next day.
triple.
Mhm.
Triple. While this was going on, I did the roll, but I didn't apply a high DC. It says a high DC. I'm not sure what a high DC is.
It just means a
For my-
+2 to the difficulty. Yeah.
to be a okay. It's like a 17 DC then. Or so.
Your level by DC. Check it. I'm gonna double check your
I think it's
class
20.
DC. It's 20. Yeah. So you have to
Yeah,
make a roll of
22.
24. Right. Yeah. So it's a 24
22.
if you want to. No, 24 because it's a hard DC. So you add 2 to it
Oh.
and make it a little harder.
I made
yeah, that's what
my
I mean.
roll was 24.
Okay. Yep. Then you were able to remake your lad.
Okay, yeah, that's what I basically shut myself in my room with some moonshine and some like random burnt flowers that I'm eating, and got to work because that's all I think I've been thinking about. Like, I was really tired of listening to everybody argue and bicker about like who we send stuff to, but I didn't want to just get up and leave. But really, I wanted to get my robot fixed.
Same.
Okay. So.
I just didn't
Well.
feel like yelling at people for no reason.
Pigling is doing something new this next day based on this information triple.
Yes.
If we sleep through the day, the next day, he's kind of hyperventilating a little bit. You can see, like, big. So pretty much like today, he's not preparing to create food. Instead, he's preparing calm emotions.
Okay.
Remember
Hey, we
he
need
said-
we need that food.
I know, but that's the thing is that he is using his logical brain to make sure that he doesn't go insano style. So that's what he's doing today, which means that we
I
don't.
see.
Big
So
ref.
if
I
that is
have
the
chalk.
case, there are consequences. Wow.
But yes,
Yeah.
There-
Can't get food
there-
with
there's
that.
there's that, but also I'm not sure if the previous day's exploits would mean that Mags would probably prepare something like that, but that is just a suggestion.
Yeah, I would say that Mags probably would be like, oh dear, this isn't going to work out. All right, don't worry, guys, and he is going to prepare you guys food for today.
Prepare.
Yes, prepare.
I heard that. Okay, so seeing as nothing's come of that first message yet.
You do get the ping back though. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the ping that it went to, but it's been like how long since then?
3 days. Well, no,
It,
1 day.
a day it's nighttime at this point. A whole day has passed. You guys are still stranded.
Yeah. So tonight, I'm not gonna mention this, but I'm going to send my own dream message to Marsring because I don't trust Ping's magic entirely. I want to confirm for myself. Just just a little how you doing
I see.
kind of message. But also, I'm going to I'm gonna send one to Crazy Eights because if we're not getting government handouts, which
It's been a day. The
Hold-
first
hold-
season is pretty far away.
no, it's not. Not
Kind of is, especially.
look
from
at the
capital.
okay. Think of it as a globe. If you were to travel west from Huntland,
I think.
you could get here in a day.
What I remember.
Yeah. Yep.
The map only works like that, like on the north and south, but not.
No. It's the opposite. You
No,
can,
it's the opposite. East and west is what it doesn't work on north and south. Yeah. North and
we're
south is
we're
like bottom
only
poles.
about a day west of Huntland. If they had sent something like in the morning, it probably should have gotten here by now. So
Well,
I'm just
Now that you
I'm
mention
just going
it,
to say either we should have manipulated the governor harder, or he's probably out of power. So I'm going to try to call. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to ask the party since
you know what?
I'm personally not concerned about the situation yet. So I'm going to ask you guys regarding your shekels. If we as a group were to hire some mercenaries, just to a boat crew to come out here for us. I could try to get Crazy 8 to do that for us.
I got money, yes.
If needed, but I have a crazy idea. What
What's
if
your idea?
we look around this island instead of doing nothing?
This charge.
I don't expect to find much.
Neither do I.
This town is probably the last thing on this island after it was all burned.
You know what I want gonna do? I'm just.
I'll
gonna
go with you.
fly
I'll
around
go with you,
the
really.
island and see
Yay.
if we can spot
Look.
a ship that comes.
I need to walk and think.
Yeah, if you guys want to flag down a ship, I don't know why any would be around here.
Just give me your spyglass already. Come on.
All right.
All right, you can
Go
borrow
ahead
it.
and give me your perception checks, your perceptoids.
And we are going to sing a song while we are doing it too.
No.
Ah. No, shut up.
I'll come along with them because if we see a ship, I'm gonna try to use all the like make a little dancing lights SOS.
This one's probably public.
All right.
Yeah.
All right then. All right. Let's take a look at what you got here. You guys look into the sky and can clearly see that there are no ships coming today. Another
Today.
day will pass. Another day
Okay.
will pass, though.
But like I said, I'm sending a business proposal tonight to
Yes.
Crazy 8. We have the money. We're stranded. We need a merc ship.
Penguin, do you
Maybe
send
then.
anything?
What was that?
Do you send anything, Penguin?
Does Sivrev let him know that he's contacting Crazy Eights?
Yeah. Because I asked everyone if they're willing to chip in for like a little merc boat for us to hire.
Yeah, he kind of nods. Is there anybody else that you want, just in case she doesn't entirely send somebody?
Anyone else you can think of? I'm not sure. It's among the people we've met, we haven't actually made that many friends, and not all of those are people who can actually provide help.
Well, and then he kind of thinks there's Wu's friends back at the that one island. They had to go to and from there at some point.
When,
No.
Wait, weren't most of Rue's crew killed in the whole
Well,
Littlewood
most of them
incident?
ran off. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Or-
they ran off.
Gotcha. Well, and he kind of shrugs. Just an idea. Maybe, they
Either
wanna
way,
help
I
the route.
couldn't contact them. I don't know their names or anything, or I haven't met them personally.
I know that Pingwing, he kind of stood up in front of all of them and started like talking to them and hyping them up pretty much. So
But do you remember any of their names?
I don't think the spell needs you to know their name, just that you.
Yeah, you need to have met them before and know their name. That's the only two requirements for the message.
okay.
Yes. That's right.
And that
Oh,
is
so it's the
Oh.
Death Note.
Penguin, if you want to like contact somebody, you could try to contact the couriers.
okay. And then he does that.
All right.
Yes,
So
two
here's the
prep-
results of your. Oh, gone.
Yeah, he has 2 preparations of that technically. So
Okay. You
So
can
what are you
contact two
sending to
different
the
people.
couriers?
he's sending couriers pretty much just like SOS. We're on this island. If you are able to send ship our way, we are willing to help or pay either or, because ships might just need extra crew members for the time being.
Yeah.
So as this is sent out, Penguin, you don't get a ping back from the couriers. Sivrev, it's in the morning. It's a little weird, but you're sitting around kind of like in the next morning, and then you start hearing laughing. A girl's laughing in your ears.
Girls. There's no girls on this island.
Hey,
What about
It's
Max?
a familiar voice.
Oh yeah, there's the one.
You hear a creepy, familiar laugh. It seems a little desperate now. You guys, another day has passed and nothing has happened. You're on day 3 now.
So
Or,
wait,
actually day
so-
4.
So did I get anything back yet from either Eights or Marceline?
Nothing back for. Penguin was the one who tried contacting Marcerin, I believe, and no.
He
back.
did
Oh.
before. I
Okay, you
tried
did.
it my own.
Okay, so you here's what I'll say. You've done this message a lot of times. You definitively do not get a ping back.
What about Eights?
You do get a ping back, but after that, you hear that laughing in your ears.
I see.
How coy. Alright, it's a morning.
It's another day.
Okay, Sabo, being a little fed up with the situation, is starting to prep to actually fly around the island, like the surroundings.
Ah. Very
So
well,
I-
Savo. You can
Yeah.
give me an athletics check if you wish.
Athletics, okay.
Yeah.
Non-blind, right?
Non-blind.
Yeah, there you go. You can
Alright.
tell me. the roll.
Savo, you fly up into the air, and I will tell you this. There's one thing you know for sure. You definitely cannot fly the whole way off the island. The winds around this area, see those clouds, are so strong that they send you flying back.
Well, let's just make Savo just crash face first and slide across the ground.
Yeah, so it's...
Right.
You crash back, and it is this point that, like, Rue says, Are we ever going to get off this island?
Pingling,
I'm going
Actually-
to a. Okay, well, go ahead.
I was gonna say, the Armada folk were saying that they generally avoided this island per se.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
since it burned.
Yeah, since it burned, which means that initially they had to have come here to discover that. I'm wondering, and this is just Pingling just thinking about things, probably bring this up to the party, if perhaps there may be a down ship or somewhere that a good friend Longfolia, pat, can probably help with. In fact, I could probably ask that, just in case. And he thinks, and that's pretty much, he brings up his book. This one seems like it'll do the trick. And it's pretty much, he's considering casting augury for such questions or another question. He can do that once today.
Well, it's the best thing we can do. Let's get searching. That's Rue's way of saying he's okay with it. And you got augury. Go ahead and make your. Let's take a look.
Oh, I think that
I have to make a question
Yeah.
first. The question I'm just making sure for the party that we're going to be asking is there a salvageable ship that we can fix up, put together, or otherwise find on this island?
Okay.
Anybody have any
Penguin.
objections?
No objections from me.
That's the one we're doing.
Go ahead.
All right. Go ahead. And let's take a look real quick.
Well, this is up to you. You got to roll the secret.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading it.
roll.
In before one.
You see? Oh wait.
Doors.
private.
It came
Only
to
I
me in
see.
a dream.
Penguin, you get whoa.
Ah. And he says that. Whoa.
Whoa.
The classic way Pingling says that. No, he kind of like looks around. No, and he kind of thinks a little bit. I asked, out there, gestures. Probably ask tomorrow just to see if maybe it's accurate, but as far as that goes, I don't think there's anything on this island.
If
Kinda
there
think
was,
so.
it would have burned with the forest, and if the, I doubt the Armada would have left anything behind.
And he kind of thinks, well, that makes sense. Longfolia,
Yeah.
what do you think you could whip up for us in the meantime?
I've been thinking. I need access to materials. I'm trying to figure out. I've been honestly trying to figure out how to retrofit
Yeah, he kind of
my
like
friend
looks
here.
down. Yeah, he looks down at your robot. I mean,
I'm
you
trying to
have
figure out.
materials.
I've been trying to. I need. See, the thing is, I need other raw supplies, particularly metal supplies. I'm trying to figure out how
I
to
have
retrofit my boy to act as a sort of temporary engine or rudder or like our thing to have at least a water based. If we can get some kind of at least the we won't be able to take to the air
This-
necessarily unless there's a lot more materials I'd have to have. I'd have to have at least a couple furlongs of rope. I'd have to have some salvageable wood to build some kind of rudimentary airplane, or some kind of propeller based lift. There's a lot of stuff we'd have to go start salvaging. Now
Well, that's a ruling
we do
town
have
that these
we
specific
do
things
have
are
all the
up.
benches and chairs and stuff from down in your light friend's sanctuary we can go raid. There are materials down there.
I
There are
Oh,
wish to
quite a-
make a suggestion
do-
to you, Nonfolia,
Yes.
because necessity is the birthplace of innovation. Have you ever? And he looks at the robot again. Thought of maybe, and he counts 1, 2, 3. How pretty much the 8 of us that are here. 8 little hang gliders of sorts with miniature engines, and we just whoosh, and he like does like a flying motion with his talons. You know,
wind gliders by themselves aren't gonna
I'd,
cut it.
I'm not sure I would trust that.
Well,
I was thrown back into the island by the winds.
I don't like my chances of surviving that fall a second time, and I don't want to.
I guess
Um,
possibly, but there's a few other logistical issues you run into, mainly with fueling. The other counter question is on our maps. Is there anything anywhere that we know we can get to from water off this place? Are we stuck here? Or is it water? Are we locked to this area?
Yeah,
are you
we-
telling me
know
that
if-
there's,
The
are you
nearest,
telling me that there's large bodies of water that exist? Yeah,
okay,
dear.
the nearest island that we could technically get to
I don't know.
would be to sail directly east and land on that little thing over there.
Well, how about this? If you don't fear the winds, why don't I just start taking weather data, and then we go on a day that might seem feasible?
Also, I have
counter to this, we need to find out where the winds are going. If the winds are in a continuous direction, even if they change daily, like if they are in a continuous and not if they don't blow us in a spiral back here, but if there's a continuous current of wind, we could theoretically use that to get off of here.
I have a question for Pingwing.
Uh-huh.
Do you have were you able to cast augury again, perhaps?
I cannot. He kind of shakes his head. Oh, it's really hard casting those spells, but I don't want to
Well-
overdo it. And he shakes his head because if I overdo it, and he kind of thinks, I probably wouldn't feel too good about it. And
If you were-
he like ruminates on the.
If you
previous
were
day.
to ask maybe tomorrow, if you were to ask the stars about another potential future, it may be worthwhile to ask if Marsrain can be found on another world. Not sure if I mentioned, but the dreams can't cross the interstellar void.
And he like opens up his books. Oh darn it, you're right. He does like the oh shit, I didn't account for that. Like
She-
sort of.
If she was
Yeah.
taken off planet, I don't know why, but you wouldn't be able to
Alright.
reach her.
We could ask that, and then if that's the case, and he looks toward Mags. Mags, do you think you could help out a little bit with that? I know you're helping with the food, but if you could, you're a little bit better at this than me. So if you could also help out with some auguries, he pronounces, that would
You got it.
help.
He says, I'll do it.
Yeah. Thank
And
you.
Max will help out. So, Max does have a free thing for augury, and guess what? Let's see what happens. He's gonna cast it.
All right.
Is
And on this day, on this day, he's completed his small silver piece for half the price. So he's got one of those.
Another day in Mercy. Things are going fine, and Mags is going to ask, Stars, is... Oh, no, that has to be blind. Sorry about that. That would have been a good roll.
Oh, no!
Stars, is Marceline alive out there somewhere? The stars say, yes, she is. She's alive.
He feels incredibly like, oh gosh, thank the stars. Yes. He looks up. That's what you guys say, right? And he like leans over to Sivrab, making sure that he's doing the right thing.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yes,
It's
my
good
note taking
enough.
was correct.
Well,
And he kind of thinks a little bit. Okay, well, he looks like all sorts of invigorated suddenly. Okay. And he kind of thinks
Penguin,
a
make
little
me
bit.
a will save. One more.
Yeah.
So, with that noted, that changes our entire objective.
You feel?
Not mine.
You feel a
No,
little
it
bit-
does.
A little bit better, Penguin. Just a little.
You see, before the objective was to take directly from the swamp pirates what they took from us, correct? The new objective is we must acquire a interstellar ship. Of course,
Now-
first we need to know where she went. We'll still have to shake down a few pirates.
I understand you, but my objective is still save Marceline.
I know. I'm
Did
just
not
saying
change.
the location of
Yeah,
that
yeah.
objective has changed.
Yeah,
and
I
the
think
means
that's what he means.
to achieve it are different.
Actually, no, I'm just... No, he kind of nods. Okay. And he thinks a little bit. What other things do we want to ask? I got one in the bank.
Yeah, another day has passed, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
And now it...
clearly, Eights isn't helping.
Now, I have a suggestion here, and he once again looks at Longfolia, and don't you dare tell me you can't do it. And he looks at all your tool belts and stuff and your innovations. One big glider. But, if fuel's an issue, he pulls out some alchemist fires. I have a perfectly combustible material right here we could thrive on to get a short distance somewhere. And he's like holding it up like,
Why must you go for gliders?
The idea is good. A parasail would be better than a glider. Alchemist fires are
Just
only useful in bursts, but a niter and a sustainable fuel source would be better. We could,
Well, give me some
but
crafting
that's-
checks if you want to do this. Sorry.
sure. Now I guess the thing is we need to first figure out if we're gonna build any kind of a glider or a parasail, we need to figure out something to use as a sail. Our material, our canvases, our hides. If we're here long enough, we could freaking go kill some sunken and tan them and actually like make hides out of them and then stitch together like a freaking hide sail. We can do that.
I can do that. Yeah.
Now,
So-
Penguin is only hung up on gliders because I'm thinking about that one kind of like actual glider that just has a little engine on the back, and that's pretty much what like he's suggesting here.
Yeah, a parasail.
Yeah.
The kind you can
Oh,
stand
okay.
up like the treasure planet kind of deal where you can like little scoot around on a.
Yeah, like
flying
literally
glider,
like treasure planet stuff. That's all he's
Yeah.
suggesting here.
That's essentially a parasail if I'm thinking about it correctly. Yeah, but they
Okay.
are rudder and sail driven. But you need the
Well,
sail first. So that's
you
the
guys better-
key. I can supply a crafting check, but I think that's also like would that also be like a survival kind of thing too? Because we're looking for
No,
scrapping-
it's crafting. Like you,
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
gonna say
you're the
you guys
vendor.
are. A lot of time is passing. So whatever checks you need, like
Okay, well then,
you will get it.
crafting, 'cause that's my
eventually.
best.
So I
Okay.
I have one last
That's for sailing. That's the sail, because the sail is like the key for making any of that. We can build specs out of like scrap whatever to fit the sail, but we have to have at least raw material for a sail we can cut into.
I still really don't want to trust crude machines, I have one last suggestion for a SOS I can send. It is probably the worst idea, but I can attempt to taunt either Armada or the pirates.
Well, the pirates, because they won't blow us up. He reminisces to that one time when the fucking Armada showed up in the middle of the fight. Wasn't pretty, was it?
Yeah,
I wouldn't
Armada
expect
would
them
show
to
up.
send a whole frigate.
Now, actually, and he kind of thinks a little bit. The Armada does know about Lieutenant Columba, and he kind of thinks a little bit. Perhaps he thinks that would be a good idea. And
If that would be very interesting. If you want to do it, then I'm as that, then that's up to you, I guess. I was more on the idea of taunting them and essentially taking the ship that comes by force.
All right. Well, I will tell you this because you made the wrong Longfolia. You were able to construct a paracel flyer, some kind of little helicopter thing that would be able to fit all of you. Though, I will say it's quite well constructed, but you need to supply quite a lot of alchemist fire to it continuously,
yes.
and you're not entirely sure how well it'll do.
Now let's see how many of these babies
I can also get tinder twigs, and I have an igniter, so there's a fuel source. And I can also potentially utilize my bot's core because it does have fire. Like I can explode it at.
That's unique.
At will.
Nah, what you really need to do is
I can actually take apart a scissors and retrofit scissors and stuff as a makeshift makeshift propeller too. But that's not really. That'd be like a secondary or whatever. I don't know.
See, what you do is you cast heat metal on a Stirling engine.
Actually, I have that. Like that's great. So if you made a Stirling engine, I can just heat metal.
Although, to be realistic, Stirling engines have one of the worst power to weight ratios. I doubt you could fly with one.
Fair enough. Well, here's the thing: is that you remember way back in the beginning of the campaign, Triple?
Yeah.
When I had made Savo's brew. Thing from Bravo's brew.
Are we fueling this on kerosene or some sort of alcohol?
I was going to say, this is now the level that I can make this.
Alcohol rockets are valid, I'd say.
My personal opinion. He will suggest such things because I can make Bravo's brew now as of this level. Like I wasn't able to before, but
really now, really. What was his name again? Aru says. Is that so?
Yup. He kind of nods. What of it, Mr. Rue?
What's the concentration? How far can you distill that?
And I think, let me just look at the crafting things, and I'm gonna, I might, hang on, ask you about this. I just want to see if there's an object for fuel really quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna check that out.
Could I get my water?
I have bottled sunlight.
I gotta get my water, guys.
Which is a bomb. It's fire.
I don't think any. So just look up alcohol, like fuel, Pathfinder 2.
All right. Well, while you guys figure that out, I'm gonna take my water break, and you guys can watch your dogs or kill whatever you want, or kill a fly.
Oddly specific.
Namely, come closer.
What's up?
There's a fly on your face.
Oh no. Alcohol is an alchemical item, which means I can technically craft this if Triple would let me put it on my sheet by proxy of having Bravo's brew. Or Savo's brew.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't have... I have it in my inventory, but I don't actually have it in my inventory because it was like an item that moonshine that we got from earlier. I do technically sort of have a bottle of it, but it's not like an actual official.
Oh, I could just make straight up. I could just make up straight up alcohol. Let's see how many I can make.
I was saying, because if I got moonshine, I can reverse engineer moonshine and get the stuff for that. And I can learn the recipe for moonshine that way by reverse engineering it.
Look at this. I could make 12 of these for free on a day, and I can make as many as we want, quantity-wise. Like I can do like, let's see, how many? Actually, this would be This would be part of the crafting role, I suppose. How many would we need to go from A to B?
Okay, so what are you using as fuel source?
Alcohol, straight up alcohol.
Okay, straight up alcohol. You're gonna need 6 to make the whole journey.
Ah,
Just
okay,
6?
not 40 then. Okay, let me.
We're
was saying
running
is-
this baby on E100.
Because I was saying, hey, because if you got that ingredients too, I can pay whatever coinage I need to and do whatever roles I need to. So I can also learn that from you.
I don't need ingredients and I don't need coinage. I can make 12
But-
of them a day,
so-
so just take up 6 of my reagent.
Okay.
cost.
But I'm just saying, so if I can learn it too, we can have more fuel. But
Yes. Still, you'd have to roll the crafting roll just to get that on your thing. Let me look up what a level 0 thing would cost you, and you can just get that on your list. That would actually be a really good thing for you to have. Crafting, Pathfinder 2E, just in case. Now, crafting for a level 0 thing, it would only, like, you just have to make a DC 14 crafting check, and it would be, yeah. Alcohol, oops, alcohols. I learn hang on, I gotta look up. Learn a formula. That's the one I was looking for. Wrong one. Level 01 would cost you 5 silver pieces. If you do a crafting check that beats that DC, you can add alcohol to your list from Penguin today.
of course.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
So it's in the compendium. You can just drag alcohol onto your known formulas. But
And then I'll
Penguin
pay
could
the
really
5
just-
silver.
Yeah. Now Penguin could just make 6 of these out of thin air today, so. I suppose that would it be worth it to do a small test flight first and just like
Yes.
fly around in the winds, get a thing? Maybe we could do some nature checks and just see when the best day to fly through the weather would be, so we're not just being retards and flying into a hurricane.
Sounds good to me.
Fantastic.
Does anybody know nature though? I think
I know nature.
I have a little bit of nature, but not.
Okay, so test flight.
If you want to
could
take
be-
it on a test run, you may do so.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good enough.
Alright.
What do you think?
It'll take a piloting check.
Oh, piloting check.
Or piloting or sailing, I should say.
Yeah.
Check. I think most vehicles do piloting or crafting as like as a thing actually. Let me just look that up.
Yeah.
Pilot ship.
Well,
Pathfinder 2.
Is it the big?
I'll take either though in this case, just because of the circumstance.
Is this one the big wind glider? Just to make sure.
This is like a parasail thing.
Oh, sailing ships. They typically have a piloting check of either sailing lore, diplomacy, or intimidation. Funnily enough.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of this. It's just that I don't want to be.
Yeah. I just.
It's Longfolio literally built this. He can use his best check for it. I won't punish him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just removing. I'm still going through and removing the coins. I paid 5 silver just now, and I did the DC check to get the alcohol, so I got that in my list now. I can't multitask very well at night. What did you just say, Emily? We're doing.
Triple said it's good if you do a crafting check for your
Okay.
glider.
Yeah, because we're taking this on a test flight because I want to see how it handles in the winds around the island. And this is just, there's that. So crafting.
Are you gonna hop?
Crafting
on?
or let's see, crafting or sailing.
Could be either.
My crafting is 15. My sailing's 12. So.
Crafting was the one he said you can do instead of like piloting more. Otherwise,
Alright,
it looks like gliders have nature check as a thing, but that's up to Triple there.
Yeah, it's a crafting. I should say. Sorry, what exactly you're trying to do right now? Give me a second.
Chest fly this little thing around there.
Use your sailing lore if you wish.
My sailing. All right, well, we'll do that instead.
I'm coming back to my...
Ah, that was almost a 20.
This thing has an AC of 10.
I will be
Oh.
right back.
I even forgot. Has anything happened? I was like deafened for a minute there.
Oh, Longfolio, are you not doing crafting?
He said I had to. He said Triple said I can do. I had to sailing.
It'll have an easier time with sailing. I'm basically allowing
Yeah.
you to use it because you built it yourself. And it'll, yes, with this rule, you'd actually be able to get it off the ground, albeit around after like 5 minutes. Now, here's the thing though. You start going up into the sky, and you see something in the distance. Little black figure in the clouds coming from here.
Did you put it on the map?
Around in the
pointing
north
to it.
area. Around in the north area, you see that.
So, I was deafened for a little bit. We took off. Where are we going? We're heading straight
Right.
east, right?
They're just
No,
No, we're testing.
Nista.
So that we're testing
Nista's
so
on
that
a
we're not
test
throwing
flight.
all of our stuff into
Okay,
one.
we're on a test flight. Okay.
Yeah,
'cause
because
I
we're
do
gonna
not
just-
consent to getting on this thing.
White,
I'm not
we're
on
the
it.
white, We're the white brothers right now.
Yeah, basically.
Guess how many days have passed? You see it on the horizon. A ship!
Okay.
Let me examine that with my spyglass. See if I can
Friendship.
discern any marking of it.
Unrelated, but this is just unrelated. Ignore my roll.
You see a ship bearing the green butterfly logo.
Oh, cool.
How big is it?
It's what was it? I need to get my ship classification. It's the smallest one you can have. It's around the same size as Glory
sloop?
Rise done.
The
It's a
sloop.
Yeah.
It's a Corvette, right?
A Corvette. Yeah, it's a Corvette actually. Yes.
Very well. Let me check something.
How many feet would you say that is away?
Oh, it's about like a mile, like 2 or 3. Well, no, I said from here. It's quite a few miles away, but it doesn't take long for it to start making its way over here. But something
What's it-
doesn't.
Yeah, let's.
What's it's within
Try
500,
to-
500 feet?
I was
That's
gonna
probably
start
It's
like
probably
let's
500
light
feet.
signal fires or something.
Well, yeah,
Flag it down.
Yeah, signal fires, or if it's in 500 feet of us just flying around, Pingwing's going to try to message anybody on deck.
But as you come to the edge of the island, you guys do notice something. That ship is running really fast. It's getting chased by something.
Oh boy.
Oh,
What's the thing it's getting chased by?
You can give me a perception check. You can't really make it out from here.
let me try to use
With your
my
naked
my
eyes.
optics here. I've got
My
my
eyes, oh no, they're
spyglass.
naked. Close
Oh
your
wait,
eyes.
no, that's not blind. Damn it.
But you would have been
Of
good.
course. It would have been. Would have been.
With your optics, Sivrev, you are able to discern that thing is being chased by manticores. But as you look closely at it, you see distinctly the mayor on the side of that ship. Or I should say, the new governor.
Personally,
Absolute bureaucracy
Uh,
moment.
So, with the test flight, Longfolia, intercept those manticores.
All
Oh
right.
boy! All right, here we go.
Now, I'm going to use an old map for this. I know that this is a different kind of ship, but here we
Yeah.
go. You're going to see some familiar faces here. Hold on.
Are they worn out faces?
You better be readying your lasers. It's gonna take. I can shoot, but most of my attention's gonna be on keeping us airborne. You're gonna have to do a lot of the hitting.
All right. Let's take a look. You see, I'm going to specially mark a few of these guys. Alright, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I'm just pulling up a few lads.
Did you move? Did we get?
I have not moved. I have not moved you intentionally. This is on purpose.
This is our third day,
Okay,
right?
I'm just making absolutely sure because my internet is slow.
No, it's not the third. It's like the fourth or fifth day.
What is this day? Okay, we got.
No, yeah. This is quite a few days have passed actually.
Yeah, I'm just keeping track of my downtime days because his hat of good disguise. If I want to get it down to half the cost that was, I need 8 days of downtime to make that.
Ah. You guys are about here, I'll say. Right on the edge. And you would be coming in on this scene right here. And hold on, 2 commoners. Oh, wait, no, these commoners would be pony type. And let's take a look at getting you guys on. Alright. Let's get
Alright.
you guys come in on this scene. Let me activate it. Yep, ship clouds. You see some familiar faces here. The governor, the governor's son, and a very
I
familiar
can't see
looking-
anything.
I know, you're getting
Yeah.
pulled on. There we go.
Okay, there.
You see some familiar faces here. The governor, the governor's son, and a certain Armada lieutenant.
Hey, I know you.
Oh, and this guy. And this guy.
Hey, Triple,
And-
on the way there, could we say that Pingling took his Drake cart nutrient? Because that lasts 10 minutes now, so you can
Yep.
just take it like long before we get there. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
If you want to
Am I
go into
going
mountain,
to-
you can pull out your sword. You can go into mountain stance during this time while approaching if you wish.
Sweet.
I pull out my sword.
I really can't. It's still kind of flying.
Yeah, we're on essentially a hang glider. I can't get too close to this parachute, otherwise we're gonna get tangled up in the ship, and it's gonna be a really bad landing. So,
Yeah.
it's either we go all in and crash this thing into the ship, or we have to. Or I can.
I think
try to-
the bet is to fly it over the ship and
Done.
jump off as
Yeah,
we
I could.
fly over.
I could drop most of you guys off on it.
Now,
I have
now
to stay piloting this thing, otherwise it's
Yeah,
gonna crash.
just stay piloting it and shoot from the glider.
Yes, that's gonna be my.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my.
Okay. Do
Pigling
I have
has
a
glider.
moment?
I could just fly off whenever. Like.
Do I have a
Yeah.
moment to
Fly
cast a spell on all of us as we drop?
Yeah. If it's on all of you guys, what is it?
It's just gonna give us a little bit of freedom of movement after we drop onto the boat.
All right.
Gives you a free move action.
Loose times arrow. All right.
Oh.
Everybody, get ready because we're going to start initiative quite soon, and by quite soon I mean now. Roll your thingies.
Okay, yeah.
Here,
Except for these
Dice.
two.
Okay.
Oh, and I forgot. Rue is with you guys.
So I left for 2 minutes. What happens?
We're starting initiative, and we're probably gonna appear on the ship hull, maybe.
Did you
notice-
fly off
Wait.
the island?
You're off the
Or
island
the ship.
now.
Yeah,
Hey, we
we're
nice.
brought Rue. Did we ever make Rue a leg, or is he just still gonna be the crawling combatant?
Rue has affixed a stick to his leg, meaning that he is now 10 paces slower. But he is not throwing all the time.
I'm
He's
working
gotta-
on it. I'll work on it later. Yeah, he has to make do for now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well,
Did everybody roll their initiative?
is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Severev, it is your turn.
So are we doing the plan where we're like flying straight over this thing and dropping onto it?
Yeah. I'll
Yep.
just have
Yeah.
one
You
do
can
it.
hold
It's
if you
gonna be
wish.
it's gonna be a little bit of a drop. I can't get like directly overhead, but I'm back as
Like-
far as like I can't get like directly above the surface of it, but I can get above it, so you can drop on it. You might be able to,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I can't, like,
I was confused about the order of things, because, like... Okay, so what you're saying is combat is, starting before... before we're dropping on the ship.
Because these guys are in mid-battle right now.
Okay, in that case, I wouldn't be casting the thing, because it wouldn't really matter to half of us.
You can hold if you wish.
I think all of us are holding until after Longfolia flies.
I mean, I can start shooting right away. At least. So, or actually, yeah, I'm gonna... can I reach that?
it's you
Actually, I
shoot,
do-
or if you start shooting, you draw the fire onto us before I can get a chance to land you guys. So you can.
Don't worry, this isn't this. There's not even a really a shot to this. It just happens to them. I'll use my whole turn. I'll use an extend spell. I think. Let me see how far it is. Can I get it within 60? Yeah, I can get that. I'm gonna use an extend spell to interstellar void this boy
I see.
as we approach.
Which one? This one right here?
Yes.
Alright, it's going to make its fortitude save. Which it does quite well, unfortunately.
Oops. Ignore that.
But it does become fatigued now. Fatigue washes over it. What are you doing now? Is that your whole turn?
No, that was the whole turn because I had to use meta magic. What do you say? It succeeded or?
He succeeded his thing. You see an Armada
Okay,
airfare run
so-
up to this thing. Oh, go on.
Oh, it still does half, right?
Oh no, he succeeded. He critically, meaning he doesn't take any damage.
Oh,
I'm
critically
sorry.
succeeded.
Yeah. Let me reveal this
Yeah.
message here. He rolled a 33 on that.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see that.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had it blinded. But while this is happening, you see an Armada airfare run up to this airfare, to this Manticore, this pony. He runs up, takes out a short sword, and tries stabbing at him, and it sticks into his side and does nothing. He looks somewhat terrified and becomes frightened. I don't know if we can do this. This thing comes in over to the zebra and immediately takes a bite at him, which is a critical hit. Doing, that's attack. Did I do critical damage on that? Hold on.
Doesn't
I think-
seem like it.
I will do. It does double damage on him, and he instantly is knocked out, like thrown off to. Like he bites into him and throws him off into the side.
Jeez.
How rude.
This one right here. You see a very familiar face. Say, "Everyone, rally around me!" And she is going to. She has a falchion drawn. And a crossbow. She's going to use her crossbow, actually. Aim it at this one, and shoot right at him. It's a clean hit, doing a little damage.
Oh. That's a good
She then is going to... Oh, you know what? It's a little bit late, but... let's see... She is going to... I believe it's... Yeah. Run and reload. She uses her ability, running reload, and repositions herself a little over here.
Oh, diva.
And will fire one more shot with her crossbow at that guy. But this one goes wide. Running is a little too difficult.
Off by one.
This one is going to get behind this guy, and he's going to try striking at him. With a short sword. And it's a hit! Finally, got him! And he does a pitiful 6 damage. It's this one's turn. Oh, it's frozen. Why is... Okay, there we go. This one is going to run up, and it's going to attack this airfade next to The old lieutenant. Once again, this time, this one is going to claw at him. That's a hit. And this one is damaged for 11 damage. He's going to go claw at him again. And that's a critical hit. Doing 22 damage, and this guy's down. Savo, it's your turn.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, what I'm gonna do is hold turn until Long does the maneuver. If that's okay.
The evasive maneuvers. Alright, alright. Let me
Landing.
put
Alright.
the landing maneuvers. I believe...
So, what kind of low roll did you get for initiative, my guy?
Me?
Yeah.
I always seem to roll really low for initiative for whatever reason.
God dang it.
It's gonna run up once again to try attack this guy with his short sword. But no luck. He's gonna go for it one more time. Actually, this thing should be agile. That's a bit of a problem, but I'm gonna add a +1. I'll fix the one later, but he gets a +1 to this. Doesn't matter though, because it still doesn't, you know, no attack, even with flanking. It's this one's turn. He's surrounded on all sides, but it doesn't matter, as oh, he's gonna use this spike volley.
Oh boy.
The ones
I
on
don't
his
like-
sides are gonna go make this athletics check. 2 different creatures, both of which are failures. One strike and... Yep, they're both immobilized now, as these, like, pincers stick these two into the ground, or I guess I should say into the side of the ship. And, at a multiple attack penalty of 10, or I should say -8, he's going to try clawing at the one above him. But it's a miss, thankfully for that airfay. Penguin, it's your turn.
Like, I'm holding my turn till after we fly over.
Alright. Down here. It's this one's turn. This one is going to try and surround this lady here. And she is going to try striking her with his claws. And that's a critical hit.
Oh
Yes.
boy. That's a big ripperoni. Hope she has actual health.
But she seems to withstand it. She's like definitely hurt. And it's gonna make another strike, but she jumps out of the way just in time. Early Rise, it's your turn. Are you holding?
Can I keep holding and cast a spell with some other components?
I don't know
about-
how that works.
Well, somatic
holding
means
is
that I can do something while holding something, but not if I'm restrained or unable to gesture freely. So do I need
But
both
I mean,
hands to-
holding your turn. I mean, you can, but I don't think you can hold the rest of your turn or actions, if I recall correctly.
You can prepare one action with 2 actions, but you can't do more than that. So if it's a
Yeah,
action spell.
No,
if you take-
I'm not holding my turn. I want to know if I can cast a spell.
Oh yeah, you can.
Uh,
If you got the range for it, you're not unimpeded. You just are far away.
Okay. I'm going to cast Blur on myself.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
Yes.
You become
Let's see.
blurry. Anything else?
I'll also cast Shields, because why not?
All right,
That will be my turn.
Long Pulley, it's your turn.
Alright.
The thing.
If
I'm gonna
yeah,
do a
move
thing.
it. If you wish, that'll take you one action, and you can move it all the
Okay.
way over next to the side if you wish.
Well, I'm gonna
Basically
move
all
it next
the
to the side that's upstream, so when you guys jump, it's
Yeah.
upwind, so when you guys jump, you land downwind
Yeah.
on the boat and not overshoot. So,
Yeah.
I'm piloting you guys near here. What I'm gonna do is,
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
okay, it's 45.
This one gets moved
Well,
over too.
I'll just go for the one that's close to me then. So I'm going to do this. Well, actually, I'm going to spin an action and swap out guns. Since I got 3 hands of items right now, I'm going to... That's one action. That's my second action, is drawing that. Swap my guns for the one that does a little bit more damage. And I'm going to fire at this guy with my better pistol.
Oh, that's a great hit. All right, you do critical damage with your Dragonmouth pistol, doing some real damage to this lad. Is this
Nice.
thing like?
And
Go on.
what were we saying?
No. He looks back angrily, like what?
Gotcha. And I get a free action. My construct is baked into this plane, so it is still here.
Oh, really?
Yes. So I can still, and where the heck is it? Strikes. Well, maybe it's because I can't find the.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
is
do you?
it tied? Is it tied to? I'm
You
trying
have
to do
one
Megavolt.
action
Is-
left. Megavolt. I mean, if you by that logic, if you want to keep. You won't be able to use your construct in the rest of this fight if you do this. But if I don't know, you could say, well, if
I
your
was like,
construct
it-
is embedded in this thing, if it is embedded in this thing, you could say that was
can't
your
shoot.
free action.
Yeah, that was my free, it's I've already used all 3 of my actions, but the construct would have its action of just shooting a bolt
Oh,
from its core at the thing. It can't do anything. It's not doing
make
anything
sure you
else
look
right
at these.
now.
That is a 2-action thing. You gotta I believe.
Oh, I have the
you-
command for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it can take this action. Well, you do have an action left, and you could command if you'd like. I could bring out your guy.
Yeah, because it's for some reason on the sheet it's not like
Yeah,
pulling
let's
up.
just make it simple. Yeah. I'll put it out there. There you go. And if you give it
Okay.
one action, it'll have 2 actions now. I believe. Yeah. Yep. You give it one action, it'll have
Gotcha.
2 actions now.
Yeah,
So now it has
I'll
2
give
actions.
it an action. I'm gonna.
Anywhere you'd like me to place it?
Anyways, fine. I'll put it here so I can see it.
Okay.
But what I'm wondering is,
If you want to read the
Why-
full rules on Megavolt, here it is.
it's a 20. I know it's a 20-foot line. I've read it before, but I just can't. Even though I added it to my feats today, I can't find it on the actual how to. I can't find where it's usable. So that's kind of weird.
It's
I don't know
in
why
your
it's not-
it's in your actions, like your actions menu where you put your attacks way at the bottom, next to overdrive and stuff like that. There's Megavolt. All
it's
you gotta
on
do is just
mine.
yeah,
Okay.
it's on yours.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll use Megavolt on this. I think I have
Do you
something.
want to do it up here because you'll be hitting yourself if you do the line down here?
Oh. Sorry, what were we saying?
Well, it comes from your construct, the Megavolt. If your construct is doing it.
Oh. Shoot. Well, I will.
Opportunity to move the glider even closer if you want.
Well, you're pretty much
Yeah,
over
yeah.
the ship.
Yeah, I'll hang. I guess I'll just hang pace for now. Except I will use that instead of doing the Megavolt thing. I'll wait till everyone moves out of the way. What I'll do now is I'll actually just go into overdrive instead. I'll
Okay.
jump in overdrive. So let me get myself selected again and try this.
All right, go ahead and click. Use this action here in your action menu, and then click on at the very top. See that crafting check? You can roll it there.
Yeah, no captain.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
would be a failure.
So
So
nothing just happened. Yeah.
nothing happened. Is that? I think
Yeah.
that's all your turn you can do.
That's all my actions. Yeah.
Penguin, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Alright, so, refresh me just really quick, Triple. We're flying over, so this would be where I could glide down, or are we just,
You can make glide down.
on
Yeah.
the ship?
You're like 10 feet above the ship. It really won't make a difference to your movement.
All right, it's going to as we fly over. Yeah, there's some people who got hurt in this, right?
Yes.
And these two things are barely injured at the moment.
Yeah, you should probably focus on this guy. Gal.
Yeah. He's flying over here, landing with his improved AC at the moment. He doesn't have time for shield, but he does have 2 actions, which he is going to look at this here gal and do wonderful things. And by wonderful things, I mean bam.
Oh, okay. Very well. Do 2 actions?
Yes, 2 actions.
All right.
Baba Booshki.
It hits her just like this. She is healed up. And she kind of like jitters, like, whoa, is that? Like, looking a bit terrified. For a moment, she looks like she might even go into frightened, but she feels like better. Huh?
And then Pingwing, like, it's no business a little bit. He's just like, he kind of like looks like left and right. Back up if you don't think you can handle these things. We got them. Just keep yourself safe, and we'll get it handled, okay?
She looks down at you. You?
That's me, baby, and he winks.
All right.
Gunter is using his
Ooh, okay.
his thing to
You're really giving a conniption, yeah?
Yeah, 2 alchemist fires just for DM's sake. That's my turn.
I see. So you are now equipped with 2. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Balak.
yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, Balak, okay. Give me a second. Steam wants me to know somebody's playing a game.
Baby.
Yeah. Salvo, it's your turn.
Okay, since we're kind of still in the air, let's first do a movement.
Yeah.
You
We're
wouldn't
kind of
mind
getting off.
moving to the square above that, would you? Or can you?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, sure.
You have enough movement for it, yeah?
And
You have more than enough movement. You could move up here if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, to flank it.
it's already flanked by this.
Oh yeah, by the other one. You're right.
I configure her so she's she's not opposition, she's party.
That's 1, that's 2, and let's finally do the funny flurry to attract its attention.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your 2 strikes. Hit. Hit. First one is, there we go. Well, you do get 1 hit in.
Okay. And kaboosh.
That does damage to it. As it fully has your attention. You little upstart, it says. Seems to have the ability to talk.
Ah, that's new.
Yup,
Alright,
sounds like a funny party name.
That's the end of her turn, because to 1 movement, and then mountain, and then flurry, yeah.
Alright. It's Rue's turn. Rue, without hesitation, is going to run off the ship, point at this manticore, and say, "You're gonna be more worried about more than upstarts once I'm finished with you!" It doesn't work, though. Bleep you!
Like woo. Yeah.
And he hits it. He hits him anyways without his panache, doing a bunch of. Oh wait, no. It's just gonna double this. Oh wait, it's a rapier, so I'm just gonna roll it again, basically, with the deadly dice because it adds a deadly dice to it, which is just 1. It's flat-footed now to everybody.
Nice.
That's that.
And he does 31 damage to this thing. See? It's this one's turn, and this one is still kind of terrified, but the other ones are like, "Come on, get to work!" It's like, okay. He runs up here, pulls out a pistol, which is an action, and he shoots at the manticore. Doing a little bit of damage.
Woo! We did it!
Doing 4 damage. Hooray!
Look at that boy! Look at that boy!
Severin, it's your it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, this changes things. I guess I'm actually gonna stay on the thing for another round. I'll jump off later when we're like directly above it.
You're basically directly above it if you really want to.
I know we're like on the edge of it. Like I'm saying, as we,
Like, you could
because
really
I was
just-
going to hop into that spot that Rue took, but there's another spot I can take.
Yeah, you can literally just say you just like let go and you just basically fall in the same spot.
No, see, I'm not talking about that. I was going to get there, but I can't get there, so now I'm gonna jump like over there when this thing progresses a little bit more.
Okay.
Either way, I can still do damage from up here while we're
Be sure
floating
to
over it.
command to go up.
And additionally, if you wanted to go right here, it would stop this man baby guy from flanking Pingling, smiley
I
face.
mean, you might be able to leap off.
Nah, no, that would be too friendly.
Get a head start. I can tilt the thing in.
But ping my line spells.
More lives.
The positioning.
Oh, I see.
Anyway. Yeah, that's why I was asking Savo to take the spot above that one, and then Rue stole it.
Yeah, I probably should have moved one more then. Oopsie.
Either way.
Step with this down here.
Of course, I'm gonna sustain the what do you call it? The fatigue and the void on that boy.
He remains fatigued.
And
you can roll.
does he take damage?
Let's see. Why, yes, he takes the full brunt of the damage. In fact,
A full chill of outer space.
the chill of outer space across this
underwhelming.
man. Well, it does damage to it, and most importantly, he is fatigued now.
He's fatigued again.
And you know what? I'm feeling like cold damage today with my new little spell that I
Oh.
recovered from the Seeker's hideout.
All right, you may use it.
Although this is not the most efficient use of it.
Yeah,
Damn
but-
it! I'm trying that again.
Okay, you may.
Come on.
You did it.
All right, do your damage. That hits.
Dommage.
Oh my goodness!
This
It
guy.
takes 12 damage. Ah, that's pretty good actually. And so let's see. Any other? Oh, does it take any?
It would if it was
persistent-
particularly evil or undead, it would take damage, but I don't think it is.
It is. This thing is pretty evil, but not that evil.
It's not a daemon or anything. It's just
Yeah.
a creature.
Chaotic neutral.
Yeah, technically it is evil, I will say, but it doesn't take any extra damage for that.
Well,
But
I don't think so.
oh well, it is a fiend or undead, so yeah, I guess so.
Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
It's this Armada Interface turn, and he's gonna keep on going at it. Maybe we can do this, guys! Come on! And you guys see the as he becomes less frightened. That's a miss. Maybe he'll be a little bit more frightened. But that's another attempt, another short sword. It seems that the Armada method, the Armada battle strategy of mass conscription is not working out well for it.
No, the boys.
This one's turn. Oh, and who shall it go for now? Penguin! You are now, well, technically not. I don't know if you're actually. You actually are flanked, I believe, because this lad here he's got a corner.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
He is going to try and bite into you,
You could try. Oh, he tried.
and he tried too well.
Wait, that was
I- Oh.
20, 25.
25. Oh wait, 25 with flanking.
Yeah,
Wait
because
a
my
minute.
AC is 26. That
Ah,
makes sense.
okay, that is just barely a hit.
Yes. Damage.
I'll enjoy plucking your feathers, bird.
Hey, that's my job.
He is going
Yeah, what
to.
she said.
Is going to try attacking you once more, though I don't think I had you targeted, so I apologize. That's a 27? Wait, yeah, even with a minus check penalty? It's a hit. Does a little more damage.
Whoa.
This one's like, I'm not gonna abandon you here. He's gonna, she is going to... Let's see. Trick. I can tell the...
Lady, kill this one before he gets his turn.
Yeah, she's gonna shoot at this one. With her crossbow once more. Oh, and shoot she does. Maybe she should have done that on one that would have been even more deadly. Doing enough damage to finish it off, as this thing is like shot straight through the head and falls down onto this ship with a big bang. I need to raise the spirits of everyone here who thought that they were dead. She reloads once more. It's this one's turn. Let's see what they can do.
Come on, boys.
He is going to try and strike at him again.
Yeah.
And that's not a... Oh, wait, no, with flanking, that's a hit.
Yeah, the boys.
And it does 6 damage. Take this, he says.
The boys.
No, you know what? It's a she. She's gonna like, take this, she says. This one's a guy, though. This one, he's like, okay, I'm a guy, though. No, he's just like, die. And that's a hit.
Yeah, boys.
I've never seen people this happy at Armada doing well. And then another hit. Wait, but with the -1... Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't be a hit. He's gonna go for one more. This is with a +2 because... Nope, it's definitely a miss.
Aw.
It's this one's turn. These guys are pinned down. He's gonna take him down.
No.
He's gonna claw at the guy to the north. And that's a 1, 2. Oh, that's a critical hit. 3. He's gonna go all in on that one. Nope. No on the last one. Damage, critical damage. Yeah, this guy goes down. He is definitely knocked out. As you see him like thrown over here into the side of this thing, like breaking free. He definitely broke a few legs. This thing is definitely permanent. Some permanent damage on that guy. As he laughs evilly. It's this one's turn. It's this one's turn. This one I'm going to move real quick so that flanking bonuses don't happen. I know there's probably... Yeah, I won't risk it. This one's going to try biting into Miss Peku. And that's a hit.
Wow. That's a 15? Yeah.
Yeah, with a hit 15, it still hits. And she is damaged a little bit. He is then going to try clawing into her, which is a miss. And one more time, this time he's going to try clawing into Penguin, which is just barely a hit.
Yes.
Doing 16 damage. Oh, and Penguin's
unconscious.
Early Rise, it's your turn.
I'll fly here. I think.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes.
Yes,
Save the boys.
Yes. Oh.
Boy.
Tried here, and with my last action, use my sword. Oh. Do I have my sword?
Yeah, you had it drawn out, remember?
Yay.
I said when you were, like, approaching.
Yeah, there we go.
Remember to move my space and initiative up.
Yeah. Let me actually get that done right now real quick. That's a critical hit!
Helping the boys.
Alright. Hold on.
That's a bad roll.
Just 18. Damn.
He's flat-footed to everybody, though. And...
Can I hero point my damage?
I don't think you can, rules as written, but it's so pitiful that, yes, I will. I will do it out of pity for that roll.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll your critical damage.
I'm going to crit. Yeah.
Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better.
Yeah.
But not enough for it to die. And it's like, finally they send someone real to fight, this thing says at you, Earlier Eyes.
Yeah.
It's a little, what do you mean,
Sir?
yeah?
Yeah.
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 It becomes frightened.
Yes.
Yay.
Like Folia, your turn.
All right. So I'm moving the aircraft around a bit.
You don't need to
Yeah.
use an action to sustain it, I'll say. That can be like a free action. You have 3 actions
Right.
to use.
Cool. You wanted to go south with this, Civ, or north? Because I was thinking going south. I'm gonna position my guy
I
kind of.
see.
I'm thinking about putting myself here-ish.
That is it. Why does everyone want my spots? It's like
You're on the ship, dude. I'm moving you.
I know. I'm just saying that's like the exact spot where I was gonna drop off and try to land there now because I
He's
think
gonna
I
do
can
a
hit
beam.
both of the manticores from there.
So basically, he just wants to. Sivert wants to be here,
So-
it seems.
As long as wherever the ship ends up, I can jump off to here, I'll be happy.
Well, I guess you can shoot your flintlock a couple more times.
Okay.
Like I assume this thing has to keep moving in some direction, right?
I see what you mean. Yeah, you have to use one. I guess you do have to use one action to keep it moving forward. As the ship is slowing down right now
That's what
because it
I
sees that
kind
it's
of
getting.
thought I
Oh.
had. I kind of was wondering how the rules of that would work. I was wondering if I was only gonna get two.
We'll just keep it
actions.
as this. You get one
That's how much
action.
inertia you believe it has.
Yeah. You
Well, then
only
I'm
have to
gonna-
do one. Action.
It's no different than normal flying. If you're in a thing,
Yeah.
you have to use an action to keep flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
How
see.
about I have myself selected and not my construct? How about that? That would probably help me a little bit. I'm gonna shoot it.
All right. Oh, and that's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. As it's shot somewhere right, it hits some pretty vital region, somewhere maybe in like the upper legs or up in the chest, but it looks like it hurt. It's gotta hurt. You got 1 action left.
One action left, but
You
if
do.
I fire with the construct, Civ is. I don't know if he's in the way in this or not. Not technically. Would he be in the way?
If you're, what exactly are you trying to do?
Ship.
I'm trying to megavolt this guy here,
Oh, I see. Yeah, he would be in the way there.
and I'm not
if
gonna
you-
do it. And I'll just
I
wait.
can eat a megavolt.
Says the cast.
Well, how about I'll just go with a.
No, I mean a gigavolt that would be
I'll go with a
frightening.
multiple pill.
But I'm fine with a megavolt.
Okay. That
a
guess
good
what
choice.
that gets? Deadly. Go ahead and roll critical damage.
I
And
think-
that's not critical damage. You can roll again with critical because it adds your deadly to it.
Oh,
I think you already did.
It's not critical. Roll the critical damage.
Oh, I see.
I-
No, it is two. It is
Oh,
actually
it
two
is,
two
yeah.
d to 6. I swore
is
that
correct.
has. Okay, never mind.
No,
it does.
certain guns, yeah.
I see. Just certain guns. Okay. That's what happens. Technically, your construct does have 1 free action with your sheet, but are you going to use that with anything?
well, it's either to stride or
keep him
attack, but the only thing I can do is either with him right now. But the only thing I can do is fire a volt or explode or something. But I can't really do that without hurting other people. So right now, no. Once Civ jumps off,
Okay.
yes. But
His
I'm-
construct could just be using his action to fly. Like, that is within the line.
oh yeah, I could be doing that too. But I got
Meaning-
nothing else anyway.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, first action, Sabo just goes straight on top of Penguin. So no Manticores get any funny ideas.
You can't end your movement on him.
No, he
But
can. I'm
keep him
unconscious right
conscious.
now.
Oh, right. You're right. Okay. Okay.
That's
you,
why
you
I
do.
keep him
Do you mind if I
conscious.
move this really quickly, just so that I don't connect? Yeah.
that's
There you
fine.
go.
Just so long as like Penguin is somewhat secure under Sabo. So they-
Yeah, you're protecting him.
Yeah. Okay. So second action. Let's make sure this one doesn't try anything funny with a grapple. Well,
Oh.
that's no, that's fake news.
You fake news? This is real news, as that is a success. Who are you doing it on? This guy? He's grabbed.
And let's just roll. There you go.
And that will take a little extra damage. Yep.
And finally,
He's grabbed.
let's shield ourselves with Mountain Stronghold.
Ooh, okay. You are strongholded.
And turn.
Okay. It's Rue's turn. He's like, come on, come and get me, come and get me. He's gonna point at the Manticore down here and try to intimidate him. Let's see, I'm sorry, I'm just pulling it up. Okay, public roll. He's gonna try intimidating this lad down here, which is a success. And he now gains his panache. He's going to, use that panache, though, to, let's see, what is a good position here? He's gonna move, he's just gonna step here and strike at this lad. With a rapier. That is a hit. Doing this much damage with his, oh wait, no. That's fake. He would be doing it with his finisher. He's got his full finisher there. Alright, there we go. That's what he would do. More or less, a little more damage. And that's his turn. He does a bunch of damage on this guy over here. Alright.
Come on, boys.
He's gonna jump down here. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna jump down here and flank with you, Savo.
Yeah. Go, boy.
But one more. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Miss.
Even with that 17, so sad.
Your turn, Zivrev.
Okay.
Do the
So,
you can do your strat.
Pingwing's technically underneath Savo right now. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yes,
if I were
yes.
to revive him, could he be displaced in a
Yeah, he will,
in a
wherever you
different direction?
choose. Yeah. He can be displaced over here if you wish.
That's
understand.
probably best.
Right now, technically, he's just
What
like
about
that.
displacing?
Yeah, it depends. Like,
Since
I
you're
guess
doing
it's
the
wherever,
healing, I'll
wherever
say,
he wants
yeah.
to crawl to, I guess,
Yeah.
as he gets up.
I will leave it to Pingwing on this one. On
Here's
this
the thing
one,
is that
though.
I am absolutely blind, so I can't actually see any tokens on the map, so I don't know where to.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
see.
look, would you rather
going up here?
of like the three adjacent spaces, like to your right, to above you, or like diagonally between those two? Where do you want to move?
I'll probably crawl
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is the best spot.
All right.
So-
are you?
so
what are
I'm
you
going
doing?
to I'm gonna cast a wheeling of
wheeling?
the of the highest level.
Ah. All right. The
And to revive Ping, and I'm going to jump down here.
Ping, you are revived. Everyone on the ship is a little bit spooked and like is looking around. They're like looking up and they start praying. It seems.
Well, just as a reminder for funny stuff for DM, identify
Yeah.
skill is a specific feat.
No, I know,
Okay.
but they let me just say I know. Go on.
Okay.
I know.
I'm just
I know.
that's been on my mind. Trust me. Like that's I've just been thinking about that.
Yeah. Well,
It's
go
not
on.
that they
go on.
recognize specifically the spell; it's the nature of it.
Nah.
No, it is the fact that they are terrified and people pray when they are terrified. They're not
Yeah,
praying to
you
the,
kinda
to the stars. though.
Armada. Okay.
He kind of like wakes up like next to this person, right? Like I said, we got it. like,
Haven't you ever heard there are no atheists in trenches?
If the Armada caught like.
And besides,
I thought the phrase was foxhole, but same
in
thing.
foxholes, yeah. But go, what are you doing now, Sivro? As you've moved.
I
Is that
jumped.
your turn? Oh, okay, you
Yep.
jump. That's right.
Yeah, I
That's your
cast
whole
2 action
turn.
spell and jump.
All right, it's this one's turn. He seems frightened again, actually, because of these weird, these things that he doesn't recognize. He's gonna go up and he's gonna take out his, not take out his sword, but he had it out already. He's gonna try striking this lad, which is a hit, doing a little extra damage. Actually, he's done the most out of anyone today.
Yeah, come on, boy.
He's gonna do one more, feeling a little less terrified, with a +1 modifier. Let's see what he can roll with a -4 modifier. Nope.
Aww.
It's this one's turn. This one is going to... so many targets around him. He's gonna go for Savo, I think. He's gonna try biting at you, Savo. No luck. He's gonna turn back to Sivrev, and, like, you know what? He's gonna hit him with, his tail. With a -5 penalty. But that's a miss, and in rage, he's going to go and claw at Sivrev one last time. Like, turning around completely to go claw at you, Sivrev. Just die already! You're gonna Sivrev, you take this much damage as it tries to intimidate you. It's this one's turn. She's already reloaded. Her best chance right now is... Ooh. Where should she go? She doesn't want this thing getting any closer to Penguin, so she is going to just shoot at him with her crossbow once more. That is a miss. Reload. He's going to shoot at him one more time. And it's a miss. So she's just crossbowing out. It's this one's turn. She's a little less scared than the one above her. And she's gonna try and finish off this lad. That's a hit!
Yeah, the boys! Come on, boy!
And a little extra damage. Oh! One more. She is going to try and do one more hit at it. One more. Oh, wait. Nope. On this one right here, this would be a hit, because remember how I said it was agile, and it's got a -5 penalty. It should have a -4 penalty, and I'll fix that on all of them. So it's a hit, and miraculously, she kills this thing.
Whoa!
She's like, yes, I got him, she says. I'll be promoted for sure after this.
The boy, we did it.
Bigwing, it's your turn.
Looking between these two, like, has this one said anything? What's the last thing this one said over here?
This one, the one who said something last was, why won't you die already? And it's this one down here.
Gotcha. And he looks over to this one. Hey, buddy, you want to see something cool? And he stands up. That's his first action.
Mm-hmm.
And does he say anything in response?
He's just like, I will eat you, is what he says in response angrily, because he's seeing
That's
his
cool.
brother and die around him.
That's cool. And he casts this. Let me show you something a little bit more frightening.
Operation Impending Doom.
He does succeed, but it's just a success, so he becomes...
Yeah, so still, on a success, the creature is unaffected for 1 round, but on the second round it'll become flat-footed, then frightened 1. As he starts,
Any
he's
damage?
pretty much like... not yet, not till later. But like,
okay.
he pretty much like puts out his claw, and he stands there for a second. Give it just a second. That's pretty much his. That's his turn. And then sorry, Gunter. Is going to do
okay.
something. Gunter's gonna do a nice thing. Gunter is going to use his ability as a restorative familiar, which means that
Okay.
he's going to do this much healing for Pingwing.
Okay, he's gonna heal Penguin. Very good.
Gunter.
Penguin-
Gunter pretty much just goes, "Meow," and then gives him like a begrudging hug. Oh, thanks, buddy. Okay, that's,
I'm curious,
that's
has Gunter... Real quick, has Gunter... And don't worry, this isn't, like, important, but, like, has Gunter also started learning his divine stuff, too?
Negative. This is actually
Oh,
just
okay.
a thing that he can. It's pretty much just like
I see.
like using his own energies to be like, here, have some.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yep.
He's just like, whatever that was, you should try something better. He's gonna look down at Savo, and he is going to try and jaw at her. That's a miss. He's gonna claw at her. That's a critical miss. And in frustrated, he's gonna claw again. No, nothing. Now, is this when the flat-footed happens? Oh, wait. Second round, I should say. Second round, I see. So that's just his turn. Yeah. He's just useless. Alright. Early Rise, it's your turn.
Early Rise is going to do a long jump.
Alright.
Oh boy, a long jump.
Definitely long jump.
With a 10-foot head start, and is going to jump out the way here.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, kind of based, yeah.
Okay.
You do that.
What do you...
I'll say
my God.
it's short enough. It's short enough that you're able to do it. Yeah, you also got glider too.
I do
He's
need to
jumping
athletics.
over.
Oh yeah, because he can glide. Yeah, I guess
No.
I'm gonna have to roll for the jump.
You don't have to because he's down on the ground here and you're above him. You're kind of just flying over
Yeah.
him.
But I want to jump over him.
Oh yeah. But you don't have to roll.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll anything for it. You
Oh.
successfully do. You successfully
Roll
do
it right now and fall.
I use my fly privilege then.
Oh yeah. You jump over him, right? And now you land on the other side.
And
You're
then I
flanking
swing at
now.
him.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Roll
Yay!
your critical damage.
Not bad.
He dies.
Yay! I decapitate him mid-flight. Yay!
Oh, okay. That's kind of epic. Yeah.
I think
You know,
that'll be my turn.
I will give you a hero point because the mental image of that is really cool. Longfolia, it's your turn. One is left.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm at this point I'm gonna steer the ship up here a little bit. Well, I should put myself on move. I'm gonna go up here a little bit, kind of like in this quadrant,
Yeah.
so that like we're kind of up here, upwind a little bit. And yep. All right. So, select myself, select this kid. I'm going to shooty again.
All right. Unfortunately, that misses though.
Okay. Let's see here. What the heck? I'll go for another one.
All right. This one though, unfortunately, while you're moving the thing, it's quite difficult to aim.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Does bot get a? No. Basically, that was. And that was all three. I don't know if my robot can shoot this time too. I did use one to steer the plane though. So
You use an action yourself.
yeah.
You can, if you want, give your robot two actions and use your Megavolt if you'd like from this position.
Yes. But I moved was one and I shot twice. So I don't know if I have the ability to do that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he only has one action. Okay, never mind. He
And-
only has one action to do that.
Yeah. Then I can't really do anything else at this point. So
I see. Savo, it's your turn.
Nice. Okay, let's start this. Already mountain stencil. Let's grapple the other manticore.
All right.
Let's see if this succeeds.
Oh my goodness, that is a success. Just a success though. He's grabbed.
Okay, and as Sabo grabs the manticore, she specifically grabs him by the mane.
Oh.
By
Okay.
the mane in particular, and said,
Oh, you wanted to pluck feathers so badly. How about I give you some of your own medicine then?
as for the and that's how she gets the extra 4 damage
Yeah.
from her grapple. Just
He rips.
tug-
He yelps out in pain.
Well, you made him mad, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I like it. Alright, first
You
thing.
should start seeing those visions about now.
Okay.
Secondly, let's further increase our odds by intimidating the lion with our muscle flexing, of course.
All right. Oh, you're gonna intimidate it. I see. Go ahead.
Might as well. Oop.
Okay, that is a critical success. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That is a normal success. Never mind.
Damn. These never want to go critical, eh?
All right, and he's frightened.
Critical.
Yeah, there you go. And finally, let's do the funny flurry. Just really start fulfilling the prophecy, you know? No, this is -5. Oh, I'm just gonna roll full enemy.
That's a flurry of blows. Okay, that's a hit. Just a regular hit, and that's a miss. That you know, it's one of those things. Or he once he sees you hitting you in the right way, he tries in his good health to start dodging, but you were able to get that damage off on him.
Alright, in turn, he moves from onto the stronghold. She shaded her stance a little, and that's the end of her turn.
Rue is going to. He has been drinking this time once again. He is going to point at this guy, and he is going to say, "Giving you teeth ruined a perfectly good bee pull." And let's see what he can do. Is this going to intimidate him further? That does.
Intimidate further.
Doesn't intimidate further, but it gets him his panache. He's going to run over here on the other side of him. Kind of like right on the edge here. And he is going to try and do a little finisher. Flanking now with this Armada lad. Or lass, I should say. Yeah, let's see. He's going to use his rapier. He's going to use his finisher. That's a critical hit. And he does critical damage. Making this guy completely flat-footed to everybody.
And dies outright.
And doing 51 damage. It's this guy over here's turn.
Boy! Come on, boy!
He's gonna start running over here on this side, right next to you, Stavo, and he's going to try and attack this lad.
Yeah, come on, boy.
Do it.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
boy.
and it does a little damage. He's gonna do another hit. Okay, there we go. Sivrev, it's your turn.
Okay. Oops.
Bullying this lion. Wanna join?
Yes, I guess I will. I'll hit him with the lunar beam.
Ah, alright. That's a hit! He becomes, dazzled for 1 round.
Exhaled.
And he does a little bit of damage to him, further weakening him.
Love stacking statuses. Okay, and I've got one turn left. I'll use what?
Huh?
Like the next rookie that tries to do this just tries to trip the Manticore.
I see.
So let's who's next in the load order about
This is a rookie.
this is a rookie? Oh man, I'm gonna cast a guidance on the rookie next in the load order.
Yeah,
I
come
see.
on, yeah.
This guy? Okay, I'll tell you.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay,
he's right next in the load order. I was gonna give it to Penguin, but this is funnier.
Oh, I see how it is.
Also, it appears to be this guy. Okay, that's fine. Because
Oh, is that not?
Hanaq
Yeah, that's the guy who
screwed up.
just attacked, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really
Yeah,
weird. How did
he
that
was
happen?
supposed
No,
be-
okay, no, he's not supposed to be in the
Oh,
order there.
okay,
I
it's
guess
this one.
No, no, no.
Armada
he was
Hunter
supposed-
would be next.
But he like triple accidentally used the one.
It'll be this lad here. Yeah, it'll be this lad here.
Yeah.
That. No, it looks like.
This,
Or do
I
I
mixed
see
them up.
loader right?
I mixed them up. It's
Yeah.
this lad right here, actually. You are
yeah,
seeing it
I
right. It's
kinda-
me mixing them up, and I'm rectifying that
Okay,
mistake by
So
swapping
who
them.
exactly has the next turn?
This one, yeah.
Come on.
I guess I'll give him the guidance then. Go get him.
He's guided.
Slap on the
Okay.
back. Go get him, buddy.
Spell effect to guide. He's gonna run over. Right, not that one. This one down here because I mixed them up. And he's gonna run up here. He feels invigorated. I can do anything. And he did anything. He, doing 4 damage. And he's gonna try doing it again. But can he do it?
My God.
What? You didn't
What
even
a
get
lad.
To, you didn't even let Pigwig do his cool spell. I had a great thing prepared for that. You know
Oh, no,
what?
this lad has been seeing this impending doom coming. He just didn't believe it. That's why. That's
He's just like, yeah.
that's why he succeeded the save.
Yeah, you know what he's saying? Like a little upstart would ever destroy. Ah! And he that's when he gets stabbed, and that is when he dies. You have defeated all of them.
Dies.
Nice.
Because these aren't really ponies, so they don't get the benefit of my one pieceification.
You got him, buddy.
You guys are now out here, as everyone else. Everyone's it's like. Hold on.
All right, gather up all the. Should we gather up all the unconscious lads?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gather them up.
For a
Pingwing.
restoration.
Pingwing is going to he's going to employ his new ability.
What?
Oh boy! Welcome to Pingwing Healing number 2. He actually has Ward Medic now because he has that's a thing.
Oh yeah, Ward Medic. Yeah. that's
Yeah,
nice.
so he could heal more than one person now. Wow.
Yeah.
He could do 2.
I almost took that trait.
Okay, yeah. Anybody
So
else?
there's 3 downed
Oh.
guys. It looks like.
What about Max and Moody?
What about Long on the little flyer craft? Is he just gonna keep flying over and
I kinda
land it
have to.
somewhere?
I have to fly. Well, you got the one
Are
lady
we
who's
taking
there.
this
She's
down?
gonna have some,
They're gonna
crew-
start landing the ship.
Yeah, their
Okay,
crew has
yeah.
to land the ship. I can't join that ship from my ship without crashing. So
I will
have
say,
to-
I made some rolls, and I'm really sorry that you had to spend the money for that. So I will say, if you wish, you can disassemble that ship and get your money back. It was just literally, I made rolls behind the screen, and this is the day that they would appear. You guys, so I'll just say, just to speed things up here, yes, Penguin, you are able to revive everybody here. Everyone here,
Oh, okay, that
unfortunately,
works.
this lad he does seem to have some permanent injuries. It looks like he probably is going to have to give up his armadaing days, but he is alive. And
Truly
everyone
a
is
sad
like,
day.
yeah.
Okay.
The Pigwing kind of like during this 10 minutes, I guess. Now we have a chance to role play a little bit, I guess. Well, Mr. Governor.
Oh, it's you again.
It's good to
Oh,
see you.
The one and only.
I didn't
We-
expect a personal visit.
The Mora, he's kicked us all out. Why, my dear boy and I, we left as quickly as we could, and they're on the hunt. Well, they somewhat forced us out because they were going to make us sign more documents, so I ran. We started going north with a few other Armada lads that were loyal to us, but we were almost killed until we found these ones known as the sheep pirates. They saved us. And they also told us to come here, which is something that occurred to me in a dream. Truly, you druids must be holy. And everyone's like, yes, yes, druids, please. All of them are like praying to you. It seems that every single one of these guys thinks that you're all druids.
You know me.
You know what? I resent
Druid.
the notion, but I'm gonna run with it.
Yeah. It's kind of same. Yep.
I'm not a druid. Why are you bowing out? What?
All right. Where's Mr. Critically Injured guy? It's his last day on the Armada or whatever. He's gonna.
He's like
right
at
below
10.
me.
This guy right here. I'm gonna undead him.
He's going. Pingwing's going to do the thing like where like he's sustained that injury, but he wants to show off his druidness by trying to heal that with his first level heal spell that he had prepared today.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
And let's see. It's just this heal versus living. Yeah, he's being a druid, all right.
He looks a little bit frightened at that because like it's not even like something he recognizes. It's more like an instinct within him. He just flinches at that, right? As you heal it. But this injury that would have ruined his whole life, it's gone. He's like, wait a minute, I can walk again. I can walk. And everyone is like freaking out, like, oh my goodness, druids, druids.
I have a little curiosity I'd like to scrutinize. Is Pingwing still casting in red?
Yes,
no,
it
is starting to get a little bit more pinkish, I will say. But it is still pink-ish, I will say.
Thought you meant the red swirling effect around him or whatever.
No, I'm not talking about that. That's what reminded me of it.
It's starting to fade away, but it's still a little bit there.
And then he kind of like looks around a little bit. Well, you follow some of the right things. You learn some cool methods of making sure everybody's all right. And he gives a little bit of a nod. Hello, my name is Lieutenant Kawamba. Nice to meet you.
I didn't know that they allowed it. I suppose he must be an ex-military, ex-armada.
Oh.
This, Lieutenant
and he kind of,
Peku.
Yeah,
so wait, I will say though, as you say this though, Lieutenant Peku is like, I've never heard of a Lieutenant Karumba, and I know all the lieutenants on this planet.
Yeah, and he kind of like leans back. I'm undercover.
Right. You're a lieutenant, right? Well, you surely would be able to tell me some of the details of your lieutenant's training, and this is where a society check might help.
Yes, can I get my +1 from those documents we had earlier?
Yes, you can!
Yes!
Oh boy.
This will affect the DC a little.
Alright, so if it's a society check, it's...
Or deception if you want. Yeah. Either will work.
No, yes, I was just wondering, is this blind or not? Because it's a skill.
No, it's unblind. It's not knowledge gathering. Yeah. It's your ability to fake the roll.
Fantastic. Notes. I'm just gonna add that so you get all the wonderful things in here. I'm gonna hero point that. Woo! Woo! Let's go.
She buys it. She's like, I see. Well, I have heard that they do something like that. Alright, listen. Unfortunately, our captain has gone crazy. She's, apparently, she's assumed the role of Commodore, because Commodore Fong is missing. We don't know where he went. Commodore Fong is the one who leads the entire planet of Mercy, and he's just been gone. No commands from him, so the next most senior official on this planet right now is Mora, and Mora, sure enough, has put a curfew on the entire planet.
Now,
wow. I guess failing that document, they found their own way to rise power.
Yeah, like, he kind of thinks, that's curious. I recall that she was a little corrupt, and he kind of considers that for a second.
She is. I know it firsthand.
Yeah,
or hoof.
Pingming's wondering who those documents that we sent to, get her in trouble actually got to. Where does Armada Mail go to?
Armada Mail? It can go anywhere. It can go from another planet, it can go...
more accurately, how long would it take a piece of mail to reach the core system from here?
She's going to attempt a society check. Which she does not have, so she is going to just roll 1d20. Plus her intelligence modifier, which is 0. Okay, yep. She is like, well, sometimes it can take like a month for anything to happen. The problem is that most of Armada is focused on fighting the war.
What war?
Well, the war with the North. The Bandit Kingdoms, well, various problems, I guess you could say. I never learned a whole lot about it, but all I heard is that they're the worst of the worst. Slavers, you know, that kind of thing.
I would say these bandit kingdoms would enjoy having some sort of magic caster slave on them.
Like I said, I've never been out of the South System. I grew up here in the colonies.
Oh.
Kind of like wonders a little bit. So, well, I guess he starts thinking about that for a little bit. Gunter kind of like pokes him. He goes like in his ear. And he goes, "That is a really good question, Gunter. Whatever happened to those swamp pirates?"
Swamp pirates?
Which one?
Well, no, we're still... I don't exactly know what happened to them. Oh, wait a minute. He's like, but I do know someone who did. She brings over this lad who felled the manticore. Right, what is it? What is it? That thing you saw when you were on patrol, down in the south. What did you see? Oh, right, that's right. I saw a ship descending into the clouds. One of those, swamp pirate ships, but we were told not to engage it because everyone said it was suicidal.
That is suicidal.
How many days ago did this happen?
Well, you see, it was, about a week ago, I think. Yes, a week ago. And, right before we left, actually. I had come in...
DM... I'm sorry.
He's basically said right before we left, and he's referring to when these guys left Armada, basically, when they deserted. Because it seems that these guys are essentially deserters.
Or loyalists, you'd say,
that,
to the governor.
Does that
Yes.
line up with when we lost our ship?
Yes, it does. We've been on the island about a week.
It does, actually, yeah. The dates he gives you is like... The weird thing was, it was near... what was that place again? Littlewood, at least I thought it was, because I didn't see Littlewood anymore. The only thing I saw was that the clouds there were exceptionally thin. Maybe that's why they were going down. They thought there was something down there. Like an island.
And he
If
looks
that's
at the rest-
left a lasting hole in the cloud layer, that may be safe passage without trying to brave the vortex.
He kind of looks to the rest of the party. I think we got a lead, ladies and gentlemen.
Indeed.
Last place I want to go.
Yeah, you don't want to go anywhere, dork.
I want to go many places. I want to go to the moon.
I
Not
have
to the
questions
planet.
for you. Kaku is going to say, I have questions for you, though. All of you. What are you doing out here? And...
We were stranded in this island for a week now.
Stranded? What happened?
Pirates, filthy bandits stole our ship.
Did you have family? I get it now. You must be... The sheep pirates must be working with you. I will say, you can't really do much, because if they find that we were working with pirates, even if they were friendly pirates, they would have us all arrested. So, there's not much we can do now. But,
Who's saying this?
this lieutenant here. Listen.
You guys are already deserters, aren't you?
Yeah. Like Pingman gives a shrug. Like, yo, yeah, you already deserted, so.
I prefer the term loyalist to the governor. he doesn't execute.
Be that as
us
it may,
randomly.
the majority of Armada on this planet will surely think otherwise.
They will, but out of fear. Believe me, there are a lot of ponies who are wanting to join us, but just wouldn't because they were afraid of being hanged. Because Mora doesn't even send them to prison, like they usually do. She just hangs them.
And he takes a deep breath. This Moore is really getting on my nerves.
Ah,
And
well, like I said, it's just weird. I wish that they would at least change their names, these sheep pirates, but I think I get what's happening here. You were with the sheep pirates, they sent you down here, and then the sheep pirates were attacked by the swamp pirates. So, you know, because you pirates sometimes will fight each other, I know that. Well, I guess except for you, maybe you're an undercover one, and he points to Lieutenant Karumba. And, she's basically, like, putting this all together in her head. Yeah, so that's why they sent us to save you. That was the conditions under which we would get this ship. Because at that point, our ship wasn't working too well, and they were our only option. It was either that or die in the forest.
oh, and he looks down toward this ship. I don't think that it's necessarily in anybody's interest if this flag is flying, is it? And he gestures to the Armada flag, given circumstances.
It helps us stay undercover. Believe me, that's a huge crime.
It just depends on where you are. Of course, it's not good if you're to fly over the swamp, but I think it's good most other places.
The swamp? Why would you want to go there?
We might need to, or we might not need to, actually. But, you know, we're nearby. Just the closest island.
Oh, we can bust some heads, sure.
No, we don't, as we have no reason to go there right now.
I still want to bust their heads. Well,
This lad here, the one that I'm trying to remember his name, and I have him in my notes here somewhere. But remember the drug addict guy, right? He's actually gonna look at you, look over at Penguin, and is like, I didn't expect you guys would come back for us, or I guess, or no, retcon that. I didn't expect us to see each other again.
Oh, you know how fate is sometimes, and loses talent a little bit. How have you been holding up?
sweet.
It's been torture, but at least Dad's okay. I think he's happy with it, and that makes me happy.
Very well. And he kind of like nods. Very good deed. Very good indeed. Like this guy's pretty much just like solidifying his position as like a healer amongst, like a druidic healer amongst this crew is how he feels.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I'm going to ask you guys this. Do you guys have another hour in you, or shall we end it here? Well,
got a while's
right?
more.
Let's go.
I do not have a whole lot of time in me, unfortunately. I could try to go a little bit longer myself, but I might have to, like, have him take a background role. If you guys want to still go for a little bit, you I mean...
Yep. Unless the majority of the party can't do it anymore.
Yeah. I'll try, and if I have to duck out, then I'll duck out, and you can just have the tail in and stuff.
Okay.
It's not that it's that I feel like this is a really good point that we should actually like discuss stuff.
I don't. Oh, okay. You want to discuss stuff? I was about to say I don't operate on the same rules Memely does, in which like this is a satisfying point. I'm just like okay. But if you guys need time to discuss, you can discuss. If you can't like make a decision right now, but yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Unless
Also,
you guys.
This whole time we've been descending, so right?
That you've already descended at this point.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was under the
we've
impression
landed by now.
Yeah.
I was under the impression all this was going on while we were landing.
The only
No,
thing
you
I'd
planned
like to ensure before we start the discussion is that Moody and
Yeah, I kind of left them
we
off.
left Moody back in the islands.
Yeah,
Well-
we're gonna be picking up everybody that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that we can
I
get
love
right
how we went into this. We took Rue on the glider, but not Mag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mag,
Max probably
Mag was
watching
left
over
on
me.
the ground,
Well-
but we took Peg Leg.
It was my understanding that... oh, yeah, I see why that's funny. Yeah, it was my understanding that this was a test run, and then you guys saw this and then just made a dash for it. That's how I interpreted things.
It
Alright.
was supposed to be a test flight.
Well, it looks like you guys...
Successful test.
I'll say this. If you guys have a location in mind for where to go, we can at least do the travel for that, and get that out of the way.
Well, do we want to
Ping-
go straight to the lead?
Yeah, Pingling wants to
Here?
go to wherever like it sounds like because we had a swamp pirate ship, correct? And
Yep.
that descended.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
sounding by the evidence like the people who took Marcerain. Marcerain must have told them about the underground or something like that.
Here's a question, actually, DM.
Mhm.
Getting mags and more or less in private with party. Pingling is going to have her cast that one augury that she said she would have prepared today.
Alright. 1d15?
Yeah, private. And then like the question here is, can you ask, is that where they took Marcerain?
Wait, exactly where is that?
Down through the
what-
cloud layer.
Yeah,
That pirate
ship.
ship that disappeared.
Yes.
Was that carrying?
Ah.
Or, like, could Marcerain be found below the clouds? I guess would be the question.
Are we on the right path to finding Marcerain? That might be a more generalized, better question.
I will say, it gives you woe on that.
Hmm. Yeah, I kind of think so a little bit.
Oh wait, remember, Marcerain is off-world.
Well, not. Maybe the underground counts as.
Well,
off-world.
that's why I adjusted my question to, are we on the right track to finding Marcerain?
But you do
Sounds like
do
that's
get
what-
woe with this inquiry of going underground. That's all I'll tell you. I'm honestly giving you a bit much with that, but yes.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean the range is planetary of that spell. So if they're underground, we would have known. So the way I see it, they must have been traded off somewhere else. Our ship is likely down there.
Yeah.
Pingling's
That's-
okay going to go
if
get
we-
our ship because
If we want to go get the ship, because we need
can-
something that can cross interstellar. And I think that
we
one-
can also interrogate the pirates to see if they can tell us where they sold the slaves.
Yeah, exactly. Because that'd be the information we want would be from the pirates on that ship as to what
Yeah.
planet they're sending Marcerain to.
I agree.
And
Don't forget Moody's mother as well. As well as
the
inhabitants of
the
Mercy.
thing is convincing these boys to come with us, or if we can't do that, we're
They're
just gonna have to find our own ship.
Are you saying this
No.
all in
I
private?
don't really have anything to
Yeah, this is in our private
I
little
see.
collusion corner.
I see. So they can't say anything to you guys. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
The,
why don't we just talk to them, see if they really
well,
want
hang
to?
on. We're gonna solidify a plan before we try to convince anybody of anything. If that's the way we're going down, just pulling up old DM revelations. I'm trying to remember. There was at one point you were like, you see this map, Pingwing, and it's like a map of like the underground that we got. We're trying to remember where we got that from.
That was from 8. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was government
was
It was
documents.
from Morris office.
Government documents. Government's
Yeah.
colluding with swamp pirates. Government goes underground.
I never said it was from Mora's office though, but yes, go on.
Yeah, like I was just saying, like it doesn't have to be from Mora's office. It's more the fact that like
It was the Morris position.
this, yeah, corrupt government things surrounding Mora. We get map. There's, our ship's taken with Marcerain. They go underground. There's an underground map here. It's just more like a connect the dots sort
well,
of deal.
I mean, we still
they
have
use-
that folder of documents. That might be what we need to convince these people. If
We do not. We sent it to the.
No, I'm saying to convince our crew of Armada boys that there is a world underground. We have the secret Armada documents.
Yeah,
I don't
mind we
think-
didn't send all those documents. We send
Oh,
a couple
okay.
incriminatory pages that they're like, this is what we've noticed.
Yeah,
because
that's what
of
I'm saying. We
collusion
still
that-
have the original folder of stuff on hand.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright. We need to try to convince him, or is it another step to think about?
I don't think there's anything. I'm gonna push the button on doing that. So we were not.
Show him the papers and tell them of the world below.
What? Alright, so you, I'm assuming you approach her at some point. You guys are all together. Moody's here, Mags is here, everybody's here together, including all the Armada lads you've healed, and she's like, huh? What do you need?
And Pingwing, has this little prestidigitized cigar in his beak.
Oh.
Well, ma'am, you see here, he says in his.
What a combination.
Right. I've made a couple deductions as we speak, and I've come up with a conclusion. And he displays the documents. In my investigations of corruption, we have found these, and he gestures to the documents. Feast your eyes on them, ladies and gentlemen, for they contain information that we must follow up on, lest the Armada continues to get ahead in their quest for power under this corruption.
What are you talking about? She says, looking at these, looking confused. Is this supposed to be... This is like documents for some civilization. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Well, what's the significance of it?
Higher ranking individuals in the Armada have known about this. It's something they keep from you.
Well, I mean, sure.
The whole world on the surface.
Wait, what? She doesn't seem to have put that together yet. What do you mean, whole world underneath the surface?
Below the clouds, you know that ship you saw descend through the hole punched in the cloud layer where Littlewood once was?
What?
They were going
island?
somewhere. Not an island. An entire planet.
Wait, like a planet like Lufgalay or Archibast?
Yes. This place is not as gaseous as the government would have you believe.
Why would you want us to go back down there, though? What are you looking for?
We're, one of our colleagues was kidnapped by the pirates, and...
Which pirates?
The pirates that took that ship that descended down to the clouds.
Just to confirm, which, group of pirates? Those bad ones?
The swamp pirates.
Yes, you remember, ma'am, how I was asking you some questions about the swamp pirates? They're in on this whole thing, and I fear that they may have found out my colleague was also in on it. For her protection.
Just ask the governor. There's swamp pirates in his office not too long ago trying to strong-arm him. With, Mora.
Tell him,
yes. Well, you see, they were quite rude. But yes, I did see those swamp pirates. I think in fact as well. Yes, they were. They're gas masks, but I should let you know. It's a bit of an open secret. That they live somewhere on the clouds themselves. Where was it again? From the distance, you're like, Rue says out, everyone knows that the swamp pirates are based in Henge. The swamp village. Well...
That's where Penguin immediately takes out his notes. Henge.
And if you go back to this map right here, he's going to point at the map right here and say that is where they're based. Now, lads, I will say it is technically an official colony town, but, that's how the underworld works. We, go to places that are official and bake something underground. Well, underground's a metaphor, but you get what I'm saying, right?
It's a metaphor.
Well, these guys seems to confirm that Henge is where the swamp pirates, they think that's where the swamp pirates are based. You also have another lead with here. So, the question for your next session is, where are you guys going to go? Are you guys going to go to Henge? Are you guys going to go here? I'll say that you have enough time to at least travel there. Yeah.
Personally, I'd rather not go to the surface, but it does seem like that's the more direct lead if that truly is the same pirates who stole our ship.
Well, what kind of ship was your ship? That guy who saw it says, this is the guy who's, like, with you. Remember?
Well,
question, I believe.
it was, what class of ship was it?
It was a sloop. This one.
No, it wasn't a... No, the one that we got from the pirates that they stole back from us.
That was actually a sloop, yeah. I believe...
a sloop named Grace, remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Corvette is the tiniest one. Sloop is one level above that.
Oh, Corvette is the tiniest one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it at a sloop sale.
Yeah.
It's like a garage sale, except that it's in Brooklyn.
And it's a bad dream. What kind of... And so you confirm that he's like, I don't know my ship classifications, but it looked pretty big. That ship they sent down there.
Like Pingwing's ready to... I mean, if we're gonna go talk to some swamp pirates directly, sounds like Hinge is good. Otherwise, if we want to go tackle things ourselves, we could...
Personally, I'd like the idea of storming the swamp pirates in their
Pingwing
home
does too.
Well, I guess this will be the point at which we will leave off, because there are some questions to be doing. So, now that you guys have a full picture, just as a recap, you guys have been rescued now. This group of outcasts, this group of deserters, loyal to the new governor, have joined you guys down here in Mercy Eden. The question is, where will you all head to? Henge, where the swamp pirates are based, or the old ruins of the destroyed city over the planet, where you guys might be able to find a lead on this, the mystery. Why does the government know about the underground? What could they possibly know about it? And why is that an important thing? These questions will be answered soon in the next session. Thank you for playing.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Mercy. Yeah.
Well, good night. Goodbye, and hopefully this session made sense.
Bye.